Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the live stream here on the channel. We are live pretty early compared to what I was saying just yesterday and earlier today on the community post. Gonna decide to stream the 5 p.m. full advisory for you guys, and maybe we'll be back later on tonight for those who are still in school. We might be back for another update. We'll see how I feel later on tonight and see if there's enough information, new information to go over when those 18Z Hurricane models render in towards like 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. But anyways, welcome Market, Caleb, Sam, Catman. Glad to see you guys all in here, or Cloudman, I should say. Random Guy, Brian, Jonathan, and everybody else who is in the live stream may not be chatting. Glad to have you here as well. We're going to go ahead, and I'm just going to first double check that I have everything good to go. Everything looks perfectly fine. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch on over to our main scene. Oh, I didn't know if it was going to finish that transition or not, but yeah. This is now named Tropical Storm Helene. This is your main look, or your current look, I should say, at satellite imagery out here. In just to the west of the Cayman Islands is where we have a low pressure that is now called Helene. And I do want to go back in some frames here. Over the last 30 minutes or so, it's been it's really been trying to form up a convection around that low pressure center. But there's that low pressure right there. You can very clearly see a very open low pressure. And if we go all the way to your current satellite imagery right there, you can see it's really attempting to get more convection around that low pressure center in this general area here. It's also getting a lot more convection on the eastern northeastern side of what would be the eye wall, and then of course we have the full base of it. You could see a lot of convection just spinning around the entire low pressure as a whole. So personally, I do believe this is on that strengthening track now. I think we are go time for intensification. We're going to be steadily increasing in intensification until we have a hurricane tomorrow. Here's your new track from the National Hurricane Center with that cone of uncertainty. We'll remove your satellite imagery for just a second so that way I can show you. They have shifted that cone drastically off to the west, as we were talking about in yesterday's live stream. They are now predicting a very close call to landfall out here in the eastern side, northeastern side of the Yucatan Peninsula. Whether or not that happens is actually going to be quite a key factor. We'll go into some models that have landfall and show you what they have for intensity, and then we'll go into some hurricane models that also don't have a landfall happening and show you the differences between if we do and if we don't see a landfall in the Yucatan Peninsula. But regardless of that, gradual strengthening all the way to a Category 1 hurricane over the next 24 hours is anticipated. And then after that, we should have a phase of quite extreme rapid intensification where we completely skip a category here on the NHC's newest intensity track here. We go from category 1 directly to a category 3. Now, there is some uncertainty on how much strengthening will occur up to landfall, so they have not increased the intensity guidance here. It is still category 3 115. You'll see at landfall category 3 115, so it's still expected to be a category 3 as it makes landfall. They haven't increased that point of major impacts there, and I don't really know if they will. There's a little bit too much uncertainty. They might change it and up it by 5 miles per hour, or they may keep it at 115 at the 5 o'clock update. I really don't think they need to change this cone too much. I think this is a really good forecast that the NHC has here, and this was their 2 p.m. advisory. You can see here, this is your current intensity of now Tropical Storm Helene. You can see it right there. That's your H letter here on your hurricane named list for 2024, and it is Helene. Now, the strongest name that we've seen, or the strongest hurricane we've seen with the name of Helene, I think was sometime back in the 1950s. If I'm not mistaken, it was around the time of the 1950s, and it was a 930 millibar hurricane off the coastline of the Carolinas. So in order for us to be, reaching the strongest hurricane we've seen with the name Helene, it's going to have to be a lower millibar than 930, and currently I don't really see that being a possibility. Even if we do see that really extreme rapid intensification phase, I don't think it's going to end up being that extreme. I mean, we'd go from like a 980 millibar to a 930 millibar in the matter of 24 hours. I just don't see that being a possibility personally. But yeah, currently Helene has sustained wind speeds at 45 miles per hour with wind gusts upwards of 60 miles per hour and a centralized millibar low pressure of 999 here at the 2 o'clock advisory, which is advisory 5A. That is an intermediate advisory at 2 p.m. Eastern, which means we'll be getting advisory 6, a full advisory at 5 p.m. Eastern. That's why we are going to live stream it. First time we've live streamed the 5 p.m. advisory for this system. And, yeah, we'll see. I don't really think they'll change a whole lot at the 5 o'clock advisory. But anyways, let's go ahead into your watches, warnings. We've had a lot of watches and warnings issued over the last 12 hours. Tropical storm warnings are now out for Key West, Florida. Tropical storm watches expand all the way up through Orlando, with hurricane watches in the pink there and storm surge watches in the blue, as well as more tropical storm watches out there for Panama City. So a lot of watches out in Florida now. Hello, Velocity Proxy. Glad to see you guys in here. Michael. No, we're not expecting a big tornado threat for Tennessee, but I would still keep an eye on the forecast for a potential tornado threat, but I highly doubt a tornado threat's going to be evident there for Tennessee. I like the look of this system in terms of intensification, which, I mean, in terms of this is a really good looking tropical storm here. It's definitely not perfect. I've definitely seen some better ones. But a solid, easy to spot low pressure system with convection trying to tightly wrap around that centralized low pressure. That is definitely a solid look for a tropical storm. It should be favoring intensification now. The main thing we're going to need to pay attention to over the next 30-ish hours or so is, will it make landfall in the Yucatan Peninsula near Cancun, or is it going to stay off to the east? That's going to be a big, believe it or not, it is going to be a big key factor on the intensification here. The difference is basically, will we see a high in category 2 or a near category 4 hurricane? That's going to really just depend simply off of it. If it ends up hitting the Yucatan Peninsula, which will, if it does, it's going to inhibit intensification for at least 12 hours. We'll be like flatlined, if not weakening, with this tropical storm. So that's going to be a big factor there on your intensity guidance. Yes, I'm in the 2% tour today, which is also a partial reason for the early live stream. I almost went and chased a storm up to my north, up here, towards going towards Roanoke, but I decided to just start the live stream now, just in case I end up getting a lot more severe storms later on tonight, and end up wanting to chase. I got a little rain shower to my north there, so there is definitely some storms firing up around me. And I'll just monitor that to see if I end up chasing or not. I did see someone say something about, let's see. Let me go ahead and see where this is. So you are barely outside those tropical storm watches. You just want to keep a very close eye on your local forecast. The main threat is definitely going to be isolated flash flooding and some damaging wind gusts, possibly around 40, 50 miles per hour out there. Yeah, there is indeed a buoy pretty much in the eye. Of course, it doesn't technically have an eye at the moment. We'll say centralized low pressure. If we go ahead and turn that on, not gonna lie, I have definitely forgotten how to turn those on. It has been a long time. Not that, it should be this. Yeah. So your low pressure is right here. Right there is your low pressure, and that's where we have a buoy, which I think this might have a camera on it. I don't know if that's the latest pictures there from this buoy. Man, that is like some Android FPS right there. I don't know if you could. I'm shocked we're actually receiving data from that one. But yeah, it looks like sustained wind speeds are right around 20 miles per hour with gusts upwards of 30 miles per hour in that. And that's to be expected. Now, if this buoy was in like the stronger portion of it, which is on the northeast, kind of the north side of your low pressure, those wind gusts and sustained winds would definitely be higher. But it's practically in the eye. And as we all know, the eye of a hurricane is typically very calm. So you're not going to see much wind speeds with this buoy, but those are probably going to continue to decrease. Probably going to continue to decrease there as your low pressure tracks probably almost over it. What pressure does it have? Sea level pressure of 29.52, so it doesn't have a millibar reading on it. I bet you could convert that to an actual millibar there. But I'm sure it has a millibar probably just slightly higher than like 1001. But let's go to pull up that track, because I know that's what you guys are all here for, figuring out if much has changed here. Like I said, we're going to get a new advisory at 5 o'clock, but that is your current cone of uncertainty there. They have taken Spring Hill out in Tampa, western Tampa, outside of that cone of uncertainty, which is good news. Our exact landfall pinpoint from the NHC has changed just slightly. It's very slightly shifted off to the east here. Still, like I said, expecting Category 3 strength. And look at the wind gust, actually. Yesterday, I was saying wind gust of 130. They actually have maximum wind gust upwards of 140 miles per hour by the time this potentially makes landfall here in the evening hours of Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Now I want to go on into the main National Hurricane Center site here, the NHC that you guys are all probably familiar with, hopefully familiar with, because you've been checking it frequently. And unfortunately, I have quite the product to show you here. Yesterday, we were talking about the potential for up to 12-foot storm surge. And those who have checked it may already know. But for those who didn't, there is now the potential for 10 to 15-foot storm surge in the Big Bend area of Florida. An extra 6 to 10 feet to the south of that, with Tampa currently forecasted to see 5 to 8. Further to the west of the Big Bend region, you have 5 to 10 feet. Mexico Beach, 1 to 3 foot storm surge. Now, this could change. We could have some areas slightly decreased out in this region, pending if we continue with that eastward shift in our forecast, or these could just very minimally change. But regardless, the National Hurricane Center is now forecasting, currently at the 2 p.m. advisory, they are forecasting 10 to 15-foot storm surge, which is devastating to potentially a catastrophic storm surge out there in the Florida Big Bend area. Rainfall potential has increased just slightly there, with more widespread potential for 8 to 12 foot or 8 inches to a foot of rainfall. There we go. I was still on the storm surge mindset there. 8 inches to a foot of rainfall, just barely to the southwest of Tallahassee. But currently, the greatest rainfall totals are forecasted in my neck of the woods up here in the western Appalachians, where they are forecasting the potential for isolated amounts up to 16 inches of rainfall in the far southwestern side of your Appalachian Range. Southwestern North Carolina there. But most of you guys are really going to be focusing on this area for that rainfall potential out there in Tallahassee. And yeah, Atlanta also, I know we had a few people from Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta is also, they've upped your forecast now for 8 inches to a foot of rainfall out there. Looks like we're going to see quite a bit more impacts here in the southeastern side and eastern side of the U.S. than we originally anticipated. I think what our track's going to do here is something like this, right? It's going to come in from this area here, move in like this, and I believe it's going to take a turn like so, kind of like that. But once it hits those Appalachian Mountains, it's going to wring out all of that moisture and all of that rainfall. So you guys out here towards Tennessee, especially as you go into western Tennessee, you guys aren't going to see much impacts from this by any means. So rainfall wise, I think the Appalachian Mountain Range is going to take a big old hit from this system. That could cause, I wouldn't be surprised if we even see a moderate up here for potentially up to catastrophic flash flooding. Matter of fact, our moderate risk did change for flooding. We'll look at your day 3 risk there. So they do have the moderate risk currently all the way up into Hendersonville, North Carolina. That also includes Greenville, South Carolina, Anderson, South Carolina, Atlanta, Georgia, Athens, Georgia, all the way very far south, including Tallahassee, Florida, all inside that moderate risk for significant to isolated, potentially catastrophic flash flooding. Like I said, wouldn't be shocked if they move that moderate more to the northeast, either on the day 3 outlook or introduce a moderate risk on your day 4 outlook out here near, if not in my area. So definitely going to want to keep an eye on that rainfall forecast for the Appalachian Mountain Range there. Let's see. Is that Florida, Brady? I just always assume if you put in a town name without a state, I'm going to just assume it's going to be Florida. I guess you're talking about Tennessee. Yeah, definitely going to see some flash flooding impacts there. You saw it here. You're probably going to see about 6 inches of rainfall out there. What are the chances it takes a hard right once it gets close to Florida? Kind of like what a lot of hurricanes have done in the past. I'm in Newport Richey area, just wondering. Well, I can go ahead and see at least what are the chances it hits, near Newport Richey area. Let's see. Or Newport Richey, my bad. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility that we see a eastward / right-hand turn. Definitely a really good idea to pay close attention to that forecast. Like you said, in previous hurricanes, we have seen hard right turns. For instance, with Ian originated, they were expecting a landfall up here, and Ian actually ended up making landfall closer to Cape Coral, south of Tampa, right in that area. So I definitely would not count out that area. The National Hurricane Center doesn't have you in that cone, but I would still definitely keep an eye on it, and it is a possibility. All it takes is our trough ejection that's going to push this more east to be a little bit quicker, and then all of a sudden it's shifted more eastward. So I definitely bet on more of an eastward shift in this forecast as opposed to a westward shift. Definitely still very much possible we see an eastward shift for sure. Let's go ahead and go over here. I'll dive on into your models in just a second. So this is in Georgia. I don't know why that area is not coming up. Maybe give me a closer, well-known area for Robbins, Georgia. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I just missed the first. Okay, there you go. There you go. My apologies. So yeah, you're definitely in the cone there. So you're going to be seeing most likely tropical storm force wind speeds, sustained wind speeds around 40 miles per hour with gusts possibly as high as 60 will be a possibility. Significant flash floodings on the table for sure, up to 6 to 8 inches of rainfall out in your area. And I wouldn't fully count out a brief spin up tornado as we go late into Thursday or early on Friday. Just depends on the timing of landfall. I'd keep an eye on the very low end at the moment, very low end tornado threat. And obviously, you won't see storm surge that far in, so storm surge is not a concern out there. Storm surge is only a coastal thing. So yeah, you're in, I believe you're in the moderate risk for flash flooding on day 3 now, Sam. That's severe weather. Okay, so you're on the slight risk, so you're still in the potential there for some flash flooding, maybe some isolated significant flash flooding. Rainfall amounts, honestly, possibly upwards of, if not locally, higher than 8 inches out there. Yeah, it's definitely starting an intensification process, but just not a rapid intensification process there. It shouldn't be a rapid intensification process until we get towards the Gulf. And in terms of a high risk for flash flooding, we may not see this with this system because your trough ejection is going to swing in and it's going to make it move quite quickly. This isn't going to be a very slow, dragged out landfall. Helene should pick up speed quickly as it moves into the east-northeastern Gulf of Mexico. All right, now I want to get into some of your model data so that way I can explain what I was talking about with a Yucatan Peninsula landfall playing a big role in the intensity. First, I'll show you what is most likely, our most likely case scenario here with Helene. That's going to be with your H-Wharf model run. You can see very gradual intensification, slowly until it becomes a hurricane here on very late on September 24th, which is actually very late tonight. That might be slightly on the aggressive side of things, but most likely we'll have a hurricane tomorrow morning. And then it will progress up to the northeast, slowly continue intensifying to a Category 2 as we go into very late on the 25th, and then start that rapid intensification process all the way to a major hurricane, borderline Category 4 hurricane landfall there on your H-Wharf model at right around 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for landfall on Thursday, according to this model run. Your HMON model for Helene should show a similar thing. Gradual intensification until it becomes just slightly more intensification there as we go into tomorrow, leading it to be a hurricane in the morning hours of the 25th, then continuing that gradual intensification through tomorrow until it gets some rapid intensification on the morning of the 26th, and that rapidly intensifies, like I said, to a Category 3 borderline Category 4 hurricane, makes landfall on Florida right about the same time, a little later than your H-Wharf. This has landfall closer to 9 p.m. on Thursday. Now I want to show the model runs that I was talking about that show a weaker scenario. One of your best case scenarios here. This is a more best case scenario, even though it would still be Category 2. This is unfortunately your best case scenario. It makes landfall on the Yucatan Peninsula, which allows it for weekend. It completely halts that intensification process for about 12 hours. And then once it gets into the Gulf, it's still disorganized, and that trough gets a hold of it, which speeds it up. And it never really has that opportunity to go through that rapid intensification phase. And so therefore you end up with a landfall as a maybe pushing high-end Category 2 on this particular model run. So a landfall on the Yucatan Peninsula would really, 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 really help. It would really, really help weaken this system. Let's see. Why is the Weather Channel saying high in Cat 2 or low in Cat 3? So currently the forecast is a very, very low in Category 3 hurricane, 115 miles per hour. If this gets dropped by 5 miles per hour, it'd be a high in Cat 2. So the most likely scenario right now is a low in Category 3, but we could end up with something as weak as like a mid to upper tier Cat 2. But the official forecast is a low in Cat 3 at the moment. This is the official National Hurricane Center. Just to prove it, I'll go to the actual, this is your NHC site. Is your National Hurricane Center site right here. You can see they have an M for major at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we're forecasting, the NHC is forecasting a low-end Category 3 hurricane. A high-end Category 2 hurricane is 110 miles per hour, and a low-end Cat 3 is 115 miles per hour. Do keep very close attention on that current satellite imagery. I mean, geez, it is actually getting quite well organized. If it could just have a more tight convection center there, like your convection's a little bit too far away from your center, your low pressure's generally here, and your main convection is just on the pretty far, not really far, but pretty far away from that. It is closing it off pretty well, but we need some more robust convection directly, nearly over that eye, if not over that low pressure center. So that's your low pressure right there. You can see it right here is your low pressure. We need some more convection like right in here, right around that low pressure. But this is going to help, if we keep seeing this, that's going to help close off any potential wind shear trying to get into your low pressure system, or dry air really staying inside your low pressure system, like what happened with Francine until just hours before Francine made landfall. So if that does happen, if we have dry air that's stuck in this system, that's definitely going to allow for a more weaker outcome, like what your HA, FS, A, and B are saying. Let's see here. About 60 miles west of Cedar Key. Oh, boy. Do you mean northwest? Or do you mean west as in, like, inland? Because if you mean inland, that's really good. You want to be more inland. If you mean west, I have to show you something. And if you mean east, that would also be a bit better scenario, too. If you are up here, inland, okay, good. Inland is definitely a better... Okay, yeah. So you are more east. You're like directly east of Cedar Key. Got it. So you're definitely in a better case scenario than what I was starting to think there. Tropical storm force wind speeds will be possible. So you could end up with sustained winds right around 40 miles per hour. Some gusts could approach 60. Flash flooding will probably be your biggest issue out there. You could see some rainfall amounts. Let's see what they're forecasting. Not a whole lot of rainfall. Rainfall amounts up to 4 inches there. So definitely in a better case scenario than if you were northwest of Cedar Key. But let me see your exact question. Is that far enough not to get damage? I don't think you'll end up with like significant damage, like what coastal areas will see. But I can't promise that you won't have, some limbs fall down. That's probably going to be about as much as you see out there, unless we see a major shift eastward. Right now, landfall is expected to be south of Tallahassee. In order for you to get to the point where I'd be worried about damage, our landfall point would have to shift all the way near Spring Hill, and I just don't see that far of a southeast outcome being a possibility anymore. So, your county's under a state of emergency from your governor, so you definitely want to just be prepared for tropical storm impacts, but you should be relatively okay. I think you'll be relatively okay out there. Let's see. We're trying to decide if we should leave Panama City Beach. It's of course always up to you. I'm not gonna put an input on that. It's of course fully up to you. I would also seek local officials on that. You're in the tropical storm watch, so regardless of what you end up doing, just make sure you're prepared for tropical storm impacts. I don't know. It's a bit tricky if we'll see a westward shift. I personally don't think so. So if we do see landfall in like somewhere in the Big Bend area, which is our most likely case scenario, Panama City's not going to see a whole lot of storm surge out of this. Nothing probably more than about 3 feet. I'll go see what they're forecasting. Yeah, right around 3 feet. But I don't want to take input and tell you what to do in terms of, evacuating. Officials should definitely, that should be who you go to first. It's definitely your officials. I do have a map that I made earlier today. It is more blurry, but this is the map I made earlier today. In the red, you have state of emergencies in effect. So all but about 6 counties are inside a state of emergency. The pink is where you're in a state of emergency with more of probably the coastal areas under a mandatory evacuation. So that's like Gulf County, Franklin County. And then only one county at this moment in that purple is under a county-wide mandatory evacuation. And that's going to be the county south of Tallahassee, which is right here. You guys are, I'm pretty sure that is a county-wide evacuation, mandatory evacuation. If not, especially for coastal areas. Because that is the area where we're expecting some of the worst impacts. These counties here, pretty much everybody from Cedar Key all the way up through south of Tallahassee, that's where we're going to see the worst impacts. I saw someone say something about Cedar Key. Let's see. Yeah, Miami will probably be fine. It might even be a kite day. Miami is one of the least likely areas for any impacts. Yes, I did see the tornado warning in Chicago. It wasn't tight enough of rotation to warrant a live stream here, but I did see it. But yeah, landfall for Cedar Key, we can't fully rule that out at all, but regardless of if it makes landfall well off to your west-northwest, or, pretty much right over you, regardless of where it makes landfall here in the Big Bend, Cedar Key is going to be seeing significant to potentially catastrophic storm surge. Close that out and I'll show you. Cedar Key's somewhere right in here, and you're inside that 10 to 15 foot storm surge possibility. So if you are in Cedar Key, you're not, I don't believe you're under a mandatory evacuation yet, but I would definitely prepare to evacuate. I'd be a little bit surprised if we don't end up with mandatory evacuations in Cedar Key with that storm surge forecast. We'll see a lot of evacuations go out tomorrow. Live Oak. So Live Oak, we had somebody from that area yesterday. Don't know if you're the same person, but yeah, that area is now under a hurricane watch. So hurricane impacts where you could see wind gusts upwards of 100 miles per hour, sustained wind speeds probably right around 80 miles per hour. Significant flash flooding will also be a possibility. Live Oak is right there, right around up to 8 inches of rainfall, right about 6 to 8 inches of rainfall in there. So it could get pretty rough in Live Oak. But coastal areas will always get the worst impacts when it comes from hurricanes because that's where your storm surge occurs. Yeah, also, an eastward shift would allow for it to be stronger as well. So if we do start seeing this shift really far east, like say, so let me show you the current NHC forecast again. That's their projected track. If it does somehow end up going more east than that, that would be a near worst case scenario, because if it stays completely away from the Yucatan Peninsula, that is definitely going to allow for more intensification. And if that does happen, that's where we have to start considering a Category 4 possibility. However, models are very uncertain of that. Some models do have the possibility of it going more eastward. In result, they have Category High and Cat 3s, Category 4 landfalls. Then we have 2 models that have it hitting and making landfall in the Yucatan Peninsula, and in result of that, we only see, a mid-tier Cat 2 landfall. So there's still question marks with the intensity, and right now the NHC is in the middle of that. They're in the middle of a Category 2 and a Category 4, which is obviously a Category 3. Low-end Category 3 is what they're forecasting right now. I don't think Miami sees a whole lot of hurricanes. You guys are on the east side. A lot of the hurricanes that I've tracked, with the exception of, I think, what was it like? I feel like it was, I can't remember, but we had like a Category 1 or 2 that hit just north of Miami 2 years ago. I do remember that one, but the majority of hurricanes I've tracked in Florida have been on the western side, right in here. We had Debbie, we had Ian, we had Adalia, we're eventually gonna have Helene too. So most of the hurricanes I've tracked have been on the west side. Pensacola shouldn't get they shouldn't get significant impacts, but you're still in the potential for some isolated flash flooding in Pensacola. And I don't think you'll see, a lot of I don't think you'll see much winds out there. Your winds should be quite limited, so it's mainly going to be just really rainfall potential. Oh geez, where's Jim? I think I saw Jim was somewhere northwest of Tampa. I think he's somewhere up here. I saw an updated map on that today. I think he was somewhere like, maybe he was in Spring Hill. He was somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Yeah, wobbles are very common with hurricanes and any tropical system for that matter. We just had a wobble with this earlier today. It was more to the east, and now it's wobbled westward. So those are wobbles that matter a lot, because the difference between a landfall out here and a landfall south of Tallahassee, that would be a big difference for storm surge wise as well. I believe the area that is most likely to see 15-foot storm surge is going to be this area in here. You don't want to worry if you're in any of these areas. You just definitely want to be prepared if you're in any watches and warnings. But Orlando, I didn't think they were, but they actually did end up putting Orlando under a tropical storm watch. So, yeah, you're going to end up with most likely sustained wind speeds right around 40 miles per hour, and gusts could be slightly higher than that. Rainfall has downtrended. They're forecasting, I believe, up to 3 to 4 inches of rain. So Orlando shouldn't see a lot. It's definitely going to be one of the weaker systems you end up seeing. Orlando, I know you guys are used to some quite stronger hurricanes and tropical storms. It should make landfall ridiculously more to the northwest of Orlando up here. So hurricane impacts are not even a possibility that far to the east. Is there any chance of rapid intensification overnight? It also looks to be moving north. So rapid intensification overnight is nearly impossible. Your system's not fully stacked, which is going to allow for gradual intensification now, which we're obviously seeing more convection around the low pressure compared to this morning. It's looking overall more healthier. That's why they gave the name Helene today. This afternoon, I should say. But rapid intensification is very, very unlikely, but gradual intensification to the point where we may wake up with a hurricane tomorrow morning is definitely possible. They're forecasting this to be a hurricane at 8 a.m. That's possible. This satellite imagery right here, this is Radar Omega. It's Radar Omega. It's an app. The one above my face cam is College of DuPage. Don't trust TikTok. That is the wisest words I've ever heard. That is the wisest words ever right there. So just make sure you are ready. Preparations, like I did in my community post earlier, preparations should be completed, preferably tonight into tomorrow. You should finish preparations if you're inside this pink area in your hurricane watches. Or for that matter, really anywhere in Florida. The more south you are, the quicker you need to finish preparations. Preparations should be done. They should be done out here in what is this, Key West? Yeah, Key West. Your preparations should be done. Out here in like Cape Coral, you need to finish preparations tonight. Tampa, preparations should be done by tomorrow afternoon. Big Bend area, preferably preparations done tomorrow afternoon to tomorrow evening. And Tallahassee, same goes for you. Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, you need to finish those preparations. How long will it be before we know about the other system at the Atlantic? So this one, not many people are paying much attention to that. It's still has some possibilities of going more west than forecasted, but this is at the moment no threat to any land, but it's most likely going to be very close to taking the name Isaac. We're probably going to see Isaac form out here in the main development region in around a week's time. About 5 days to a week, we should see Isaac out there. But I wouldn't be worried about that system whatsoever. You know, it's still good to keep an eye on it, yeah. But you know, we're obviously having a more precedenting threat here for the U.S. Wow, 1.75-inch hail north of Blacksburg. That is impressive. That must have been from this storm here. Yep, that hail core right there. That dropped 1.75-inch hail. Jeez. I'm keeping an eye on my area because I am inside a 2% tornado risk for the first time in Lord knows how long. But yeah, before I go ahead and continue on with this, make sure you guys hit that like button and share the stream with your family, friends, social media. The whole point in this is to try to reach as many people as possible with the word of this upcoming hurricane. And subscribe with the notification bell set to all if you want to tune into whenever our next live stream will be. It may be tonight or tomorrow. We'll definitely have one tomorrow, but I may end up doing another one tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of fear mongering going around with this. We all know, okay, everybody in Florida knows. I'm sure you all know what the Gulf of Mexico can do. We all know the high end potential of this hurricane, but that looks very, very unlikely right now. And I'm sticking with, you know, a category 3 being your most likely case scenario. So there's no reason to panic at all. The system's still at least, I mean, we're still at least about what, 40, 50 some hours, if not more than 50 hours out from landfall. That's still enough time to prepare. Panicking is the worst thing you can do if you're in the path of this system because you won't think straight. That's definitely easier said than done. I know that. I know that for sure. Just hopefully everybody is prepared and hopefully everyone knows this the system is eventually going to hit Florida. It will hit Florida, whether or not it's a category 2 or a category 4. We're just going to wait. That's the whole point in doing these briefings on a daily basis now, is because we get that new information. And the next 24 hours are going to be crucial for if this is actually going to be able to be a Cat 3 or lower than a Cat 3 or greater than a Cat 3. It's definitely the next 24 hours are very crucial for this system. Because if it makes landfall, that low pressure will fall apart, the convection will start to die off, the intensification will be completely halted, and then it will have to redo everything it just worked on the last 12 hours all over again. And that would definitely help this system become weaker. That's if it does hit the Yucatan Peninsula, which is currently not forecasted. You can see it's still, I mean, it's only about, the current track is about 40 miles away from landfall on the Yucatan Peninsula. So we'll see if they shift that closer or not. We should be getting recon in this as well. I did see recon was taking off when I started the live stream. Or maybe they might still be in it. Oh, actually, no, recon. Yeah, recon hasn't taken off yet. I was for sure they did. I guess they didn't. Well, we're going to get recon in eventually. I don't think they are out just yet. I thought they would... Oh, they're leaving in 1 minute. They're leaving in literally 1 minute at 4 o'clock. I thought they would have left it like 3:30 to get in the system in time for the 5 o'clock advisory. They may... They'll probably still make it for the 5 o'clock advisory, because we're going to want that recon data in. We're going to want that recon data in for our 18Z model runs and hurricane model runs. And we'll also, of course, want to know, you know, if this thing has strengthened further. They have it, let's see, 8 o'clock. So according to, if we're staying on track, this thing needs to be at least sustained wind speeds of 50 miles per hour. They'll need to find at least 50-mile-an-hour winds inside probably the northeastern side. This will most likely be where they find those 45, 50-mile-per-hour wind speeds if we're going to stay on track of this thing becoming a hurricane early tomorrow morning. So, yeah, I do want to check on all this severe weather in Tennessee here in Kentucky. We have a lack of mid-level lapse rates, which is preventing this from being a tornado day out here. We did end up with 2 tornado warnings in Kentucky and then a tornado warning in Chicago so far today. But again, just reiterating it, I know I'm saying it pretty often, just please make sure you're prepared. That's what matters the utmost, is just make sure you are prepared, finishing those preparations. If you're in any of these flashing colors here, all the way from Key West, Florida, through Cape Coral, through Tampa, even into Orlando as well, all the way up to just west of Gainesville, Tallahassee, Panama City, just make sure those preparations are all being finished. At least finish your preparations by, like, the absolute latest. You need to finish those preparations in Tallahassee is tomorrow night. You have to have them done by tomorrow night because conditions are going to start decreasing as early as Thursday morning up here in Tallahassee and the coastal areas of the Big Bend region of Florida. The further south you are, the quicker you need to prepare. Like I said, Key West preparation should already be done. You guys should already be preparations finished and just hunkering down for the time being. It shouldn't be that rough out here in Key West. You're probably not experiencing a whole lot at the moment. The closer you get, the closer the system gets, the worse those impacts will be in Key West. The worst impacts for Key West will probably be very in the evening hours tomorrow. Right around 5 p.m. Eastern and on is when those impacts will be worse for Key West. Landfall is currently expected at 5 p.m. on Thursday, which is the, 26th? Yeah, 26th of September. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Could be anywhere from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. That's our window at the moment. Some models show as early as 5 p.m. and then some models are showing 10 p.m. as well. So your landfall time frame definitely could change. It's right now it's looking like more of an evening to tornado warning. Right now it's looking more like an evening to very late evening time frame. Like 8 p.m., 11 p.m. That's looking more likely. So there's a tornado warning that was just issued up here in Ohio. You can see the little indent. We've talked about this in previous severe weather coverage streams. You have a little indent here for Woodville, which is allowing inflow to wrap around in that area and helping this little region here to spin. So therefore, the National Weather Service went ahead and pulled a tornado warning on that. That's in north central Ohio. We'll look at that every now and then, but we're not doing coverage. We're doing a briefing here on our current tropical storm, Helene, which everybody was thinking was somehow going to become Isaac. The reason why is because we were supposed to see Helene off the coastline of the Carolinas, but it never got vertically stacked, and we didn't get a well-defined low pressure, which in return kept it more extratropical. It was more of an extratropical look to it, subtropical look, and not as much warm chord of a tropical system. Which is why they didn't end up calling that Helene. Alright, Recon should be taking off very, very, very soon. Like at any second, Recon should be taking off and starting their journey towards Helene. I'll tell you once we start receiving some data. I don't know where they're taking off from. Oh, yeah, they are taking off right now. Is that Tampa? Or is that Cape Coral? I think Tampa. Yeah, I believe Recon is leaving from Tampa. It might be Cape Coral. I don't know the terrain too well out here. Hold on, let me switch to Let me get rid of all this watches and warnings, and I'll be able to tell slightly better. It's too difficult to tell. They just took off, so it's extremely, extremely zoomed in. It looks like here, but I can't exactly tell. Do we have a location? No, location is currently unknown. So we'll have to wait. But once we get an update, we'll be able to find. They're either taking off from Tampa or Cape Coral, one or the other. I don't know exactly which one. We'll figure out probably in about 10 minutes. Regardless, they're heading into the system now. That's a current look at it. Again, doesn't look half bad. Much better looking than what we saw yesterday. Yesterday we just had like a wall of blobbed convection near the Cayman Islands, and now you're starting to see that blob of convection. It's more of a wrapping area of convection, trying to wrap around that center low pressure, which is right about there. Maybe a little bit more north now, a little bit more like right there. But we still don't have any really good. Yeah, there's your low right there. We still don't have much convection right over the low pressure. There's a little tower explosion there, but we're looking for convection around the entire centralized low pressure, which would be your eye wall. Of course, I don't expect a tropical storm to have an eye wall. That's just things you want to look for an intensification process. One of the main steps for this is definitely seeing it vertically stacked with convection beginning around the generalized centralized low pressure here, which is what we're seeing. So definitely on a gradual strengthening trend. And the system itself is very large. That's another thing I've mentioned in yesterday's stream. Haven't talked much about in today's stream. Impacts are going to be felt well outside of that cone of uncertainty. I'll show you the cone. This is your cone of uncertainty right here. Of course, areas will be feeling impacts well outside that cone. Tampa could see potentially some significant impacts. Most likely, if it's significant, it'll be storm surge. As far east as Orlando could see tropical storm impacts. So just remember, impacts will be felt well outside of that cone of uncertainty, especially on the eastern side. Not so much with the western side, but definitely on the eastern side, well outside that cone is going to feel impacts. You can see that. Look at it. There's your low pressure, and here's your whole tropical wave. That is your whole tropical wave, that whole blob of convection. Now, your tropical storm force wind speeds, I believe, are limited to generally this area here. Yeah, there you go. So that's your tropical storm wind speeds. Those are limited to like the east and northeastern side of your low pressure at this moment, of Helene, I should say. East northeastern side of Helene. But still, you know, you're obviously, there's some rain happening, most likely west of Jamaica in the Cayman Islands. But the majority of your impacts right now at this moment are going to be just east of that exact centralized low pressure of Helene. I just explained why they issued that tornado warning in Ohio. That was a good call based off of just the reflectivity there. I'm sure they may even have a better view there. But like I said, so you see this indent here in your kind of embedded line in this cluster of storms. Well, it's really one cell, but you could kind of see an embedded shape here, right? You see the embedded line shape that allows for inflow to flow into the storm, which in return, if you look at velocity, that's allowing for a little couplet of rotation to develop right inside of that little indent. Yes, this one, I forgot exactly how much I'm paying. I think it's somewhere around like 15 a month for this software. GR2 analysis, which is my personal favorite. I use this for, you know, main severe weather streams. I'll open 5, 6 of these for higher end days. This was a payment of, I think, $250 one-time payment. But Radar Omega, I like this for more of quick switching. You know, I could switch from a radar site in South Dakota all the way to North Carolina in a second. And it also has outlooks too. So Radar Omega is a pretty good site. Let me see. I got message here. Okay. But there's also some free maps that you can use. There's if you type in your browser Attic Radar, I forgot exactly. Yeah, exactly what Media just said. Attic Radar. Yep. That's kind of a cheaper version. It's free. It's free. It's just a less poorly. I don't know. It's a pretty good site. I'm trying to downgrade it from Radar Omega, but it's really good. It still has a lot of the features Radar Omega has, but it's free. And you can obviously, like the site above my face cam, that's free. Just simply, it's weather.cod.edu. College of DuPage is the site's name. That's what we call it. And that's free satellite. There's also tropical tidbits that you can use for free. Pivotal weather you could use for free. So there's quite a few sites out there. The reason why I don't use pivotal weather is because I'd have to pay to show it to you guys. But I could use it, off a stream. So yeah, we're at 73 likes. Let's see if we could try to get that to 100 before the NHC's advisor comes out here. They're normally early, but their planned advisory is at 5 p.m. Eastern. They'll probably be slightly earlier than that. Greenwood, South Carolina will see impacts from this camping till November 1st. So Greenwood, you are actually, yeah, I know where that is. I'm pretty sure you're in the moderate risk for flooding. Oh, you're right on the edge of it. Right on the edge of it. So definitely going to see the potential for some flash flooding out there, and you may even end up with some isolated gusty winds. So yeah, you're going to see impacts. I just don't think they'll be that that over the top. It's definitely worth monitoring it. I'm all the way up here near Martinsville, Virginia, and I'm keeping a close eye on this system for impacts near my area. So, definitely doesn't hurt. That's your flooding outlook. Anybody in the yellow and red need to keep an eye on it. And if you're anywhere in the state of Florida, even if you're in Miami, you'd still want to watch it. I just think, Miami's going to be the least impacted area out of this whole system. If you guys didn't see this, I don't know when I showed this, but I'm sure we have quite a bit more people in here who didn't see it. This is a map I made from information I found online, as well as from a couple other people. So this is your state of emergencies that are in effect for the red areas. State of emergencies are also in effect for the pink and purple, but point being is anyone in the red is under a state of emergency. If you're in those pink counties like Gulf and Franklin, you guys are under, most likely the coastal areas are under a mandatory evacuation. And that purple, I believe, is a county-wide mandatory evacuation, which is just one county to the south of Tallahassee. So that's your map. And like I said, just the far eastern side, far southeastern side of Florida, just like Miami. That's going to be the safest spot from the system. I don't know how much of the county is being ordered to evacuate out there south of Tallahassee, but I'm sure quite a few towns are being ordered to evacuate. And these are for mandatory. There's probably a couple, at the moment, there's probably a couple voluntary evacuations that have been issued that I'm unaware of for like the Big Bend area. And those will probably eventually turn into mandatory evacuations as we get closer. Those are very early mandatory evacuations, by the way. Those are quite early. Once we get into that 24-hour time frame, 24-hour time frame, which will be tomorrow evening, that's when a good chunk of our evacuations will probably start being ordered. I mean, Florida gonna be a ride. Well, hopefully you're in Miami. I would not be taking the risk if you're on the coastal areas like Cedar Key, all the way well south of Tallahassee. Any coastal area, the Big Bend of Florida, you should definitely pay very close to your officials because most likely you're going to be ordered to evacuate. Tampa, yeah. I'd still, you definitely want to keep an eye on it in Tampa because some of the coastal areas, and even probably some portions of southern Tampa are going to be ordered for evacuations or voluntary evacuations. Some may be mandatory, some may be voluntary. So this is a map. I don't know if this is the one you were talking about, but this is a map I made of the evacuations and state of emergencies that are in place. So in the pink there, which includes like Gulf and Franklin County and Charlotte County, you guys are under state of emergencies with most likely the coastal areas under a mandatory evacuation. And then we have one county that's, at least from what I've seen, it is a county-wide mandatory evacuation. That's the county south of Leon County, which is in Tallahassee. So south of Tallahassee, that county's under a mandatory evacuation. And then all the other red is all state of emergencies. Like I said, safest place is going to be far southeastern Florida. And like Miami, pointing all the way up to Indian River County. Yeah, it is a funny looking 2%, isn't it, Sam? I saw that. Welcome back, Forger. Any update on the thoughts of it shifting left? I think it's becoming less and less likely. It's still possible we see a small shift westward, but I really don't think we're going to see much of a westward shift in the track. So I think Destin's going to end up being okay from this. Still some very minor impacts, probably in sense of isolated flooding. So I could kind of show you that map one more time here. I'm sure we're going to start seeing some mandatory evacuations or at least voluntary for like Taylor, Dixie counties, Levi County as well, or Levy. But yeah, these areas, they're on coastal regions, so that's probably why we're seeing evacuations there. And this county here is the main reason they're under that mandatory evacuation is because that's an area where we're almost anticipating 10 to 15 foot storm surge. And same goes for this region. That's going to be an area that sees a lot of storm surge, probably up to 8 feet. And I'm sure, like I said, Tampa Bay, we're probably going to see some evacuations come out tomorrow. If not, I may have just simply missed them. This is what I saw right around the 2 p.m. time frame. So there's probably some more evacuations that have been issued since then. I don't want to tell you if you should or shouldn't evacuate. That's obviously up to you and your local officials. Definitely want to seek officials information there. Just see if you're being evacuated. But yeah, in Tallahassee, the main evacuations are going to be coastal, most likely because of mainly storm surge. So Tallahassee, I wouldn't expect an evacuation order to come out for you guys in Tallahassee. But if you're in a very flash flood prone area, I wouldn't be against, evacuating to higher ground if you're in a flash flood prone area in Tallahassee. Flooding is going to be a big issue in Tallahassee, as well as wind gust, possibly wind gusts exceeding 100 miles per hour in Tallahassee as well, if the current scenario does play out. Taylor County issued a county-wide evacuation. Yeah, see, I very easily could have missed that. That makes perfect sense because that's going to be a county that's impacted with major hurricane force wind gusts and 10 to 15 foot storm surge. Tornadoes will not be a big concern. The SPC is very conservative, per se, on their tornado forecast at the moment. Forget what I said. They completely updated this. Forget what I said. Let's look at this. They have completely... This is completely different from what I saw earlier today. Is this the right outlook? This is absurdly like a fully different map than what I saw. Yeah, this is their forecast. This is completely different from what I saw not but about 2 hours ago. They now have a very large area for tornado potential all the way up into North Carolina. Freaking Fayetteville, North Carolina is under the gun for a tornado potential out of this tropical system. That is your level 1 and level 2 threat out of 5 for tornadoes. So a couple of tornadoes are a very real possibility, all the way from almost Myrtle Beach, South Carolina is inside that slight risk, all the way down to Cape Coral, Florida. That is a completely new map. They definitely updated that, and I just straight up didn't see it, because that is a fully new map that I didn't see. So that's your tornado risk. You can see Tallahassee's in that risk for tornadoes. Even Miami is actually inside that risk for a brief spin-up tornado threat. Wilmington, North Carolina, Jacksonville, North Carolina, Jacksonville, Florida is inside that elevated threat level 2 out of 5. Same goes for Savannah in that 2 out of 5. Charleston in the 2 out of 5. Daytona Beach, Tampa, Spring Hill, Cape Coral, Palm Bay. A lot of areas under that that level 2 out of 5 for tornado potential. And that is not a map that I saw till now. Let's see here. So that's called a slight risk for severe weather. So basically, if you're in that level 2 risk, you have a 5% chance every 25 miles of a given point for a tornado. So if we just choose Gainesville, for instance, inside this whole radius here, this 25-mile circle, you have a 5% chance for a tornado to occur on Thursday. In that marginal risk, we'll just choose Florence, South Carolina. Florence, South Carolina, in that whole circle right there, you have a 2% chance for a tornado to occur on Thursday. Now, tomorrow, let me go ahead and show you guys tomorrow's outlook, because we do have a risk for a spin-up tornado tomorrow. You could see that is for a very large chunk of Florida that goes all the way from Key West through Miami through Daytona Beach. It does not include Gainesville or Jacksonville, Florida. However, it does include Tallahassee, and this is for tomorrow. Again, this is for tomorrow now. Tallahassee inside that tornado risk, Montgomery, Alabama, Columbus, Georgia inside the tornado risk as well. Apparently, I missed a lot of new evacuations. I saw chat said there's a lot more evacuations. I saw like 3 or 4 more counties under evacuations there. Yeah, so there's a lot more mandatory evacuations coming out. The 3 that I'd expect to be under a mandatory one is Taylor, Dixie, and Levy. I probably said that. It might be Levi. Levy. Those are the 3 counties that I'd expect a mandatory evacuation to come out for. I think someone said Taylor's already under that. Taylor County. Really, Brady? How do you know? Because I legit just looked at it. Levy? Okay. That's how I pronounced it one time, but I was for sure that would be wrong. Levy, got it. I'll mispronounce it in about 5 minutes. Once again. Yeah, this isn't the threat for a hurricane. This is the threat for spin-up tornadoes. Like I said, if you're in the green, you have a 2% chance every 25 miles of a given point. In that yellow area, you have a 5% chance of a tornado every 25 miles of a given point. I imagine nearly everything is going to end up being closed on this coastal, most of these counties here from, let me pull up your county names. Probably most stores are going to start closing, about 12, 24 hours before impacts begin, which will be early Thursday morning. So a lot of stuff's going to shut down Wednesday evening, that's tomorrow, right? Today should be Tuesday. So very late tomorrow, things are probably going to start shutting down in this area here. These coastal areas, nearly everything's going to probably be shutting down. That is if your forecast still holds true. Now, if there is like a big shift in the forecast where we've gone from a potential Cat 3 or 4 hurricane down to a Cat 1 or 2, that would definitely mean a lot less impacts. But right now, from what we are seeing, what data we have, NHC is forecasting a major hurricane landfall. I made it myself, Caleb, with information I found from various different local news outlets and government sources. I made it at about 2 p.m. I used some map. That looks a lot better. Some map website I used to make it. Look at this. This is definitely getting better organized. So there's your center, right? Let's just track that. And your center is almost under convection now. So that's gonna definitely help with more intensification. If that center is exposed, it could be more prone to dry air or wind shear. So now that that's getting under like convection and thunderstorms, that's really going to help with some slightly more intensification overnight. Taylor County, Perry has been issued a countywide evacuation order. So you said Taylor and Perry. Yeah, I see Taylor. Where's Perry at? Is that... I don't see a Perry County here. I'm missing it. Let me look on Radar Mega. Perry County, Florida. Still not popping up. I'm finding Perry County, buddy. Because I'm interested to see where that is. Oh, okay. So that's, it's the same thing. Got it. It's not Perry County. It's Taylor/Perry, which is the city. I got you. I should have known that. Stupid me. I should have known that because I literally saw Perry. Another tornado warning up here. This one's in Indiana. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, we got a big tornado on the ground. Okay. Well, we are switching. We have a big tornado on the ground. Ignore that that threat level. I'm going to change that very, very fast. We've got a strong tornado ongoing. We have a strong tornado ongoing. I'm going to get my analysis radar up right now. Indiana, there's a strong tornado happening. We've got a debris ball near Cromwell. Look at that. That is a strong tornado right there, y'all. That is a debris signature. So we've got a large tornado ongoing here. Wow, that is a big debris signature. And this has been on the ground for a few scans here. This has been a big tornado just ever since it passed northeast of the radar site. So Cromwell, just to your northeast, we had a tornado touchdown that's now moving up to the northeast. And that is a large debris ball. This is going to go towards Rome City and Walcottville. All weather enthusiasts can't pronounce names, man. This is in northeastern Indiana. It is definitely on a weakening trend. You can see that from the last few scans where you had very tight velocity couplets. For those who haven't seen our severe weather coverage before, green is winds going towards the radar like this, and red / in this case yellow, because it's getting stronger, is winds going away from the radar. So you have a very tight couplet in the atmosphere that is rapidly spinning, and this is your reflectivity, which typically picks up rain, but in this case your tornado is actually strong to the point where this is probably debris being lofted up. And the reason how we know that is from our correlation coefficient. That dark blue means large objects, like possibly 2x4s, pieces of roofs, shingles, maybe even large branches from trees are being picked up. That's also confirmed from spectrum width as well. So there is definitely a large tornado ongoing right here, and it's still ongoing. You can see that debris ball right there. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Good on the National Weather Service for immediately issuing a observed tab on that. Right when they were able to see it, they issued that observed tornado warning. So they held off of it probably because they thought, well, that could just be contamination. Radar wasn't too confident, and then on the next scan, that's probably when they began issuing that warning. And then 2 minutes later, that tornado warning was put out. It is definitely weakening. So whilst that is still definitely a debris ball, this could now be fallout, which is where the tornadoes lofted debris up, the tornadoes lifted, and that debris is falling back down, but the radar is still scanning that debris as it's falling down, which is why we call it fallout. The reason why I say this is weakening is because you can see we don't have any green here, so we just have red now. So most likely weakening. We'll give this one more scan, and if it's still a debris ball, we'll continue to watch it. But I don't want to stay on tornadoes too long when this live stream is focused on our Tropical Storm Helene. So this is going to be heading towards Rome City, which is well off to the north of Merriam in Indiana. Did they increase it a few more counties in the southeast side? Is, let's see, because that's what I'm curious about. Is Indian River, Martin, Palm Beach, any of those counties under a state of emergency now? Because on my map that I saw about 2 hours ago, I made this map, like I said, one and a half, 2 hours ago, just before I started stream, we had 6 counties that were not under a state of emergency in Florida. Gracious day. That is definitely a shocker. I swear, this literally happened like, what, 2 days ago, too? 2 days ago, almost in this same area. I mean, it was this region here. We were looking at unwarned, or land spouts producing debris signatures there. So, second time. Whilst we're doing a live weather briefing, we end up with a strong tornado out of nowhere. I'm just waiting for that next frame because I want to see if that debris ball is still very well developed. That should be in right now. We should get a new scan. Yeah, okay, so that has weakened. Definitely has weakened. And that's your new CC scan too, which is showing less blue now. So still, there may still be a weak tornado on the ground, but nothing nearly as strong as and shocking as what we had not but 4 or 5 minutes ago. That definitely came out of nowhere. Alright, I think we're going to head right back on into talking about our tropical storm now. Okay. Yeah, let's go right ahead and show you guys the current satellite imagery. I can't English. My goodness. Current satellite imagery here. Oh, wait, just one more second. I want to check our tornado warning here in Ohio. Okay, yes, that is definitely disorganized, and that's going to move over one of the Great Lakes. Just quick peek at my air. Ooh. I'm getting some cells firing out here that might just be worth chasing. I'll keep a very close eye on that. See if I need to fly out of here, go chase. But that's your, actually, let's do more high resolution. So that's your current satellite imagery on Tropical Storm Helene. Like I said, we're getting more convection now. More convection now on that northern side, eastern side as well. Recon, let me see if I can give you guys an update on its position now. See if we've gotten an update on them yet. Apparently not. Apparently not. Recon's pretty slow, not even gonna lie. Maybe our map's not updated. You know what? I know how to figure this out, y'all. Don't know why I didn't think of this before. Another thing Radar Omega has is Recon. Duh. So I believe, is it gonna be this one or this one? I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah, there's Recon. What the heck are they doing? What? That's normally a pattern you'd start to see when they're in the storm, not when they're away from the storm. I'm definitely I'm definitely sure they're doing something there. They have orders from the National Hurricane Center to do a zigzag. Maybe trying to figure out the atmospheric environment in front of the storm. Just a thought, maybe. We still have some of that debris ongoing there. Honestly, a little surprised they didn't go ahead and just pull on the PDS tornado warning with this one. A little surprised with that. With that debris signature, that would definitely be warranted to pull out a PDS tornado warning. But they did not do that. It still may be on the ground, y'all. It might have just recycled, like, right there. In between those 3 scans, it might have literally just recycled. This is very close to outside the tornado warning. I mean, it's just barely a mile away there. So just make sure that you are, make sure you're seeking shelter if you're in that confirmed tornado warning. One of the buoys is confirmed a pressure of 997. Yeah, that is definitely lower. That's 3 millibars lower. It'd be nice if Recon was in there. What are you doing, Recon? Come on, man. We needed you in there before the 5 p.m. update. Our update may be might be slightly delayed for that reason. English is being thrown out the window. Was it our buoy here? Was it this little bad boy? See if I can convert this. I don't know if this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. This right here, sea level pressure, that is recorded a pressure of 997.5. 997.5. There you go. So that's the one Brian's talking about. Keep a close eye on this warning too, because it's not too late for them to pull that PDS tag here. So I really don't want to turn too much away from this warning. I know this is a tropical update, but a strong tornado wasn't exactly planned here. NatoCast did have a 5%, which is a another forecast thing we use. It's not an official forecast. It's kind of like, in a sense, it's like an AI generated tornado forecast for a given day, in a sense. And it had a 5% up here. So Jaden, for Radar Omega, in order to get it on my computer, I had to first pay about $8 or $9 on my phone, and then the subscription. I have an alpha subscription, which is like $14.99 a month, I believe. So if we do still have a tornado ongoing, it's going to be right here around, what is this? Southbound on, I can't see that, 400. Southbound on 400, so that's going to be just northwest of Rome City. Just southeast of Topeka, Indiana. Not Mississippi or Kansas. Topeka, Kansas is the one I know. This is Topeka, Indiana. And that rotation is fully gone now. Look at that. You barely even have any outflow left. So I highly doubt this is ongoing. It might have briefly strengthened there for one scan and still stayed on the ground. But now that rotation's completely gone, and we'll just double check and make sure that that debris is beginning to lighten up. And yes, it is. You can see you only have green and maybe one or two, a couple pixels of blue there. So it is lifting, which is good news. That is in Indiana, out there to the northwest of Rome City, where we just had, at one point, an unwarned strong tornado that not even I was aware of, because I wasn't actively severe weather tracking here. That's getting me really wanting to keep an eye on these storms. I'm almost thinking of chasing them, but right now they're just really disorganized, so I'll keep an eye on it. But that's Recon that you see there, that squiggly line. I don't know exactly what they were doing here and what warranted them to do this weird pattern. I have a feeling it might be trying to look at the environment in the mid or upper levels out in front of this storm, figuring out if there's any outflow from John in the area or something. You know, there's a reason they did that. They're not just doing that to waste fuel. Let's see. Different plane just left. Okay, that might be this one here. Yeah, that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one that we're gonna watch. We're gonna keep this one up. Left a little late. I was kind of thinking they'd leave at 4, and they're leaving from Lakeland. So we're gonna keep that recon plane up. Still just watching that. And I'll also pull up the current satellite imagery for you. We're also going to get the National Hurricane Center's update here at 5 o'clock. I feel like it might be a little bit delayed unless they already did it. Let's check if they already did it. Okay, they didn't. I feel like they might delay that just slightly. We may have a little late of a National Hurricane Center update because of recon. I really feel like they shouldn't update, but sometimes they do update anyways before recon gets there. So we'll continue to keep a very, very close eye on this. Also, just to prove for that risk, so normally for a slight risk for severe weather, you'd see a 15% chance for a probabilistic severe weather potential. This is how you know it's driven by tornadoes because they have this still at a 5%. If it was at a 15%, it'd be driven by wind or hail. Because this is at 5%, we know that it's driven by tornadoes and not by wind or hail. Which hail is rarely, but not impossible to be seen in hurricanes. And damaging winds is, well, they can, most of the time, they consider it non-thunderstorm damaging winds because it's from the hurricane. You know, every once in a while, though, you of course can see thunderstorms inside a hurricane. And that's where you sometimes see some hail, like what we had with Francine. No, Brady, you have to buy it on for PC. You have to buy it on phone for $8, and then you have to pay a monthly subscription. I think at least the level 1 tier subscription, which is like as minimal as like $5 a month or something, right around there. I don't have a promo code. I could contact Radar Omega, but I'm not really interested in making money. Maybe I will in the future once I'm actually able to storm chase and I can use that money for, you know, relief efforts or gas. But at the moment I'm not in a need for money. Look at that. You know, that might be a blob right here. Look at this. Plus, I'm just doing what I love. I just do what I love. I love to track everything and revolved around weather. But look at this explosive convection that has just occurred out here. Pretty much over the low pressure. Your low pressure is somewhere in here, I believe. And that convection's over, if not barely to the north of your low pressure. If recon gets into that really soon, like, I mean, they'd have to really get going. I know planes can go fast, but I don't know if they can get here that fast. They're exiting the Florida coastline southwest of Tampa right now, or south of Tampa. And we'll see if they can get there, because if this plane can get to that blob of convection fast enough, they might be able to find near 60 mile per hour winds in that. Or 55 mile per hour winds inside that blob. Because it's an explosive, I forgot what they call it. There's a term for this where you see an explosion of convection, then it dies down, and then a couple hours later you see another one, and it keeps on pulsating like that. I forgot the term for it. I need to study more of those hurricane terms. I know pretty much near a lot, if not near everything about terms with tornadoes. I still learn stuff on a weekly basis about tornadoes, but I'm definitely more of a I definitely have more experience in tornadoes than hurricanes. So you'd have to use a model run for that. The most accurate model run, I believe personally, is the HMON. So I'm going to do this for you. So you go here. You have to have a subscription, but you'd have to go here, models, tropical, HMON, select Helene, which is 09L, and then go here to your 10-meter wind speeds. And this is my favorite model run. And that would show you generally the wind speeds for, you know, your area, which at the moment, like I said, it probably won't be that too much there. Now, keep in mind, this is 10 meters up, so that's not exactly surface. So 10 meters up, you'd be looking at near 30-mile-per-hour winds sustained. And this area has what? That's near major hurricane strength there. 94.2 knots. That would probably convert around to 103, 104 miles per hour. So that'd be high in Cat 2 sustained there on approach to landfall in Florida. And then you can also see your composite reflectivity too. That's another thing that's going to be impossible to predict on model runs is eye wall replacement cycles. Those things really, really matter for intensity. I don't think the eye is calm anymore because of convection. Your eye is actually your centralized low pressure here. You don't actually have an eye at this exact moment. And your low pressure is somewhere in here, which I believe is now being hit by thunderstorms. So it's probably not a calm eye anymore. Oh my goodness, that was a rumble of thunder right there. Where did that hit? Hey, yo, hold on, y'all. I'm... Hold on a phone here. Hold on. This thing's kind of going, like, right for me. I'm in a bit of a predicament here because I definitely don't want to end the stream anytime soon here. But that is definitely something I'd end up chasing. I'm gonna try my best to remember that and keep a close eye on it. Is this no longer observed? Okay, it's still observed. Here's a report. Train spotter reports a tornado on the ground. This could recycle too. It still has a good look to it. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on this. It could potentially reproduce. It's still observed. Once it's no longer observed, we'll go back to our normal scene where you can see satellite above my face cam there. Go, Recon, go! If Recon was already in this thing, we'd already be probably seeing the 5 o'clock advisory, but there's still... I'd say they're still probably about 20 minutes out from getting into that potential, 50-plus mile per hour convection right there. Let's see, we got a new tornado warning. Ohio. Yep, tiny little area of rotation right there. In Eaton, Ohio. Going up towards Brennersville and Lewisburg, Ohio. Southwestern Ohio right there. Wow. Keep an eye on that. This pink is a hurricane watch. So if you're inside that hurricane watch, you need to prepare for hurricane impacts. Hurricane impacts could begin south of Tampa as early as tomorrow night. That's as early as tomorrow night. I'll go check real quick again just to make sure I'm saying that correctly. I don't believe I am. Well, yeah. Yep. Yeah. It'd be very late tomorrow night. More of Thursday morning is when impacts will potentially begin in Tampa. Very early Thursday morning. It's not, like I said, it's not going to be a slow-moving storm, so we shouldn't have a an absurd flash flood risk here. Well, that is the best storm I have seen in my neck of the woods in a very freaking long time. Let's see what ingredients look like. Oh, man, if it can move more south, too, this thing could actually have a chance. The mid-level lapse rates is what's going to keep it down, as well as the lower levels. But, oh, there you go. Special weather statement. 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. I am inside that. I am inside that special weather statement. And I can hear the thunder. Dude, it's going, y'all. If Lucky could get home in time, I'll end up just trying to keep my computer on and let him talk while I'm gone. Because that might be able to do something there. What are the chances that this goes Cat 4? Definitely not impossible. It is a real possibility. And there's another one to my west, too, that's going. This is very clustered, though, so it could just fall apart. So, let me see here. You're probably gonna be you're probably gonna be all right out there, Brandon. I definitely still keep a very close eye on it. Your main threat will probably be flash flooding and an isolated tornado on Thursday. Let's go back up here. Or, well, look at that. Radar's detecting rotation, y'all. Just to my west. This is your observed tornado warning. It may no longer be observed. I'm going to check right now. Oh, it's still observed. Interesting. I don't see any debris signature. That is for sure on radar, so there may be someone on the ground reporting a tornado with that currently. Still rotation on our tornado warning south of Lewisburg, Ohio. I knew that was possible, too. Look at that. I got a hook right there. Yeah, if I had a roof cam, I don't think it's close enough for me to be able to see it from a roof cam here. That lightning bolt was pretty close, though. Hope I don't fry my computer. Please, no lightning. This thing is getting a bunch of convection around it now. It is getting healthier and healthier by the minute. This is a live look here at, or your last satellite imagery look here at Tropical Storm Helene. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, share the stream with your family, friends, social media, and if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button with a notification bell set to all so you know when I go live, maybe tonight, but especially I will be live again tomorrow for sure. I am doing a little bit longer of a live stream now, so a live stream later on tonight might be a little less likely. We'll see if that can get its act together here. Lucky will be on about 5:15 or so. Give me just a moment. Okay. Another recon just departed? Jeez. So that's your look at Helene. Your low pressure's right about here. Some really nice towering going on the northern quadrant. Lacklustering of convection, if I had to guess, probably from shear. I haven't looked, but I did know shear's in this area. At least yesterday, the forecast was for shear to be generally in this region. today, so I don't know if it actually is, but we'll keep an eye on that. So we'll just keep an eye on this and keep watching it, y'all. Both my storm, our tornado warning, and as well as the current look at Helene, which is it's looking a lot more healthy. If we could do a loop here, let's do a loop. And I'm also gonna go back. I see if NHC's updated yet. I don't know if they're gonna update before or after Recon gets there. We'll see. They might wait. They might not. I don't really know. I'm gonna load up a 200 frame loop here. That's gonna take a little while. Just know my power could go out at any second. Out here in Virginia, if a raindrop falls, it ends up putting out the power. NatoCast just went 5% to my south, which is that AI forecasting thing I was talking to you about. Kind of like an AI forecast. It just went a 5% toward to my south. But yeah, here's that 200 frame loop. You could see, look how much better it looks. So that was the exposed low when we started the live stream up. And you'll see that low. I'm going to try to track that low pressure the best I can. Slowly moves up like this, still moving up like this, and I can't tell now. So it's over that blob of convection. A lot more convection is fired over the last 2 hours here. And now we're getting some more convection on the southern side too. 996 millibar would not surprise me at all. Let me go back over here. I just know that this isn't going to survive long at all because it has a lot of cell mergers that it's going to go through here. It's very clustery. If it was by itself and all this convection wasn't around it, like this here, and if it was just simply this right in here, I'd be gone by now. I would be gone by now for sure. I haven't looked at the newest HRRR just to see if it has progression of this continuing. HRRR has a better supercell hitting me tonight near 7 or 8 o'clock in about 3-ish hours. What does chat think? Chat, do I stay here and cover this in the new SPC update or go for a chase on this mini supercell? It's not the most impressive, but I'd be pretty surprised if it's not rotating. Stay. That's Caleb too. That's one of our mods telling me not to chase. This is getting its act back together. Matter of fact, keep an eye on that. We may have an LP small tornado here. We're going to keep an eye on this as it moves up to the northeast. This is your observed tornado warning, which just updated. It may not be observed. We're going to check again. It's still observed, so they're going to keep that observed until it expires here in 2 minutes. Recon's getting to the edge here of our satellite imagery. All right, you guys are all saying stay. There's no way it's going to do anything, right? Right. If I chase, it won't do anything. But if I do chase, if I don't chase, it's going to do something. And if I do chase, it's just going to die out. There's a new tornado warning. It just gave me a heart attack. Almost thought that would be for me. All right, here's your new NHC advisory. Wow, yep. Millibar down to 995, sustained winds of 50. I have a feeling Recon's going to find wind speeds higher than 50. Yeah, this might be able to drop another tornado here shortly near Valentine, east of LaGrange. I'll switch the scene back to our normal scene once this tornado warning expires in less than 60 seconds. Because I'm only going to keep it on the observed scene. Normally with tornado coverage, if there's a tornado warning, I'm going to put it to, well, the tornado warning scene. But I'm only going to have, I am only going to switch scenes when there's an observed tornado or a warning higher than that. If it's not observed, I'm not going to keep y'all on this scene. I didn't even bother to look at the cone or anything else to see if they changed that. Well, if I don't go and chase this, no kidding how long I'm going to stay here. We may not end up doing a live stream later on tonight if I stay here longer. Let's see. You're good. These storms are passing you. Tornado warnings off to your northeast. As long as you're in, like, downtown Eaton, Ohio. Okay, I believe that observed warning just expired. Let's go ahead and switch our scene. I'm now inside a severe thunderstorm warning. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I am in a severe. I'm gonna go peek my head out the window real quick. Because this thing's going to my doorstep. Oh, I can't see much at all. What about this window? It just looks like clouds. It just looks like little tiny gray clouds. That's all it looks like. It doesn't look impressive at my house. I don't think my phone's gonna go off. I didn't plug up my weather radio either because I knew I'd be streaming. It's not tour possible either, which is good. But again, there's your look. You can now see it above my face cam at Helene. Helene. Tropical storm Helene. It was just upgraded to 50 miles per hour now. 5 mile per hour increase there. Also, the millibars was dropped by 5. They've now added storm surge potential for South Carolina, Georgia, and, of course, northeastern Florida as well. So now they have more storm surge being a possibility. Hurricane warning is now in effect for the eastern side of Yucatan Peninsula, and a hurricane warning is now in effect for Florida. Tropical storm watches have been issued for the coastal areas of southeastern Georgia, eastern Florida as well. So your new cone is coming in right now, probably. Oh, there it is on radar Mega 115 still. They, oh, yep, they have it being very close for landfall. Only a 36-some mile difference. That's probably my parents saying, what the heck's going on outside? Yeah. Predictable. That might just be a debris signature. We'll have to give that another scan. But we may have a tornado about to be on the ground here southeast of LaGrange in far northeastern Indiana. It's a pretty good storm, but I don't have faith in it surviving. The main event will be later. The new track, just slightly more west, a closer landfall is possible, or a closer call to northeastern Yucatan Peninsula is possible. But in terms of landfall location, it still looks the same. The intensity is still the same. Rapid intensification is still expected. The current intensity of our tropical storm is 5 miles per hour greater now. Here's your new cone. Like I said, hurricane warnings are now up for the Big Bend area of Florida, as well as for the Yucatan, far eastern side of the Yucatan Peninsula. Hurricane watches are, of course, still out for Tallahassee pointing south and western Cuba, with tropical storm watches now being issued for South Carolina, southeastern Georgia, into eastern Florida as well. So it looks like Miami is literally going to be the only area that doesn't get much from this system, but still is going to be inside of tornado potential. Let's see here. Oh, yep. That is probably a large tornado on the ground again. The CC doesn't match up at all, so it could just simply be a hail core, but that probably is a debris signature there. I'm not too confident in that. Yeah, Netocast has a 5% to my south. Let me go up here. We may have another tornado on the ground in Indiana. I just can't tell. That couplet's definitely strengthened, though, so if we do have a tornado on the ground, it would definitely be in this area of higher precipitation / possibly debris. Lucky's really wanting me to go, too. Dang! I'm gonna go get my GPS ready. Lucky's really wanting me to go. You guys think I should go, too? We did see the new NHC update, too, so that would be, that's the main thing. I don't know, do I trust Lucky with my live stream, though? I don't know if I trust this guy. Let's see. It looks like it's becoming more orientated north to southwest, which that doesn't exactly hurt tornado potential. Let's just say that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here. There we go. There's all your watches. Oh, Orlando's now in a tropical storm warning. There's all your new watches that just came through. That is a lot of new watches. Hurricane watches now expand into south central Georgia. Wow. This is our only tornado warning now in just northeastern Indiana. I'm gonna text my parents that I'm about to fly out the door. I am about to fly out the door. I'm waiting on Lucky. Oh, shoot. There he is. Ring-a-ding-ding. All right. I think we have a strong tornado ongoing in Indiana right now.
Is it the one in
It's
northwest?
warned.
Oh, it is. All right, so it's this one. All right. Oh, that's a
All right.
little too zoomed in.
You want to share your Discord screen?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll screen share that.
Just don't play any music and try not to leak anything important.
Yeah. Let me
That's my
actually
request.
don't watch my screen yet. Hold up. Don't watch my screen yet.
Well, now I gotta wait longer.
Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. That, and all right, sir.
All right, this is my best friend Lucky. He'll take good care of you while I'm
I'll try.
chasing. If he says anything dumb, it's his fault, not mine.
Yeah, I'll take all the blame for it. I will.
Okay, you are
Y'all might hear
slightly uncentered here.
it's fine as long as. So I should cover probably severe weather first, honestly. But we have a lot of time to do.
That's just gonna have to work.
This is gonna have to work, y'all.
Alright, I'm in a severe. I'll be right back. The new NHC advisory happened and Recon's about to fly in the storm. I will see you
All right,
guys
bet.
whenever I get home. Hopefully my computer doesn't shut off from loss of power. BRB.
Alrighty. Alright, y'all. Welcome everyone. I'm gonna pull up his TRG chat for now. Alright. Yeah. What is up, everybody? Hope everyone is having a good day today. Yeah. What's good, bro? Dog said beer. Alright. So, long story short, I'm pretty sure he's told y'all, but TRG is gonna go after this severe. He's gonna go after this severe, which pretty pretty interesting, not gonna lie. 1 in channel 60 mile per hour winds. And yeah. So we'll be covering severe weather for the first part, and then Recon is gonna start flying into Helene. So while they do that, we'll wait and yeah, we'll just see what information they have on it, and we'll take a look at model runs and see what they're saying. I'm sure TRG has said, but if you guys don't know, Helene is supposed to become a Category 3, a major hurricane. It's supposed to become a major hurricane around Thursday, probably Thursday. Thursday afternoon, they'll have a major hurricane possibly. It may change, it may be earlier, maybe later. We'll have to wait and see on that. All right. So yeah, this tornado warning in Indiana. If you are in this, it is observed. It is observed. A confirmed tornado was located near LaGrange, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So this is an observed tornado warning. If you guys are in the tornado warning, please be in your safe spot. Don't be outside trying to take a picture of this thing. Just run your safe spot. There's no point of going to take a picture or anything like that. I'd rather you be safe and not get hurt or anything. So if you're, like I said, if you're in this red polygon, that's a terrible color. My bad, y'all. There you go. If you're in that like polygon, then just be in your safe spot. And yeah, we do have a couple more severes going on right now in parts of Virginia, which is the one that TRG is gonna go chase after. And we got severes in Ohio too, Tennessee, Kentucky, Mississippi. It's very spread out. Missouri. It's really spread out, and Alabama. But we'll take a look at those. Charity Storm looks interesting. It does look pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. It really does. Looks pretty interesting. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. We'll see how that plays out. But for now, we're gonna cover that tornado warning that is warned. It is observed, so we'll cover that first because it's main priority right now. We have a tornado ongoing, so we want to make sure that people are safe and in their safe spots. So yeah, that rotation was was pretty decent right there. If y'all don't know, oh, if y'all don't know, when green is touching red, that most likely means rotation. It means there's rotation in this storm. In most cases, it depends because I mean you can see rotation, not rotation. You can see green touching red in like hail cores and stuff. That indicates a really strong hail core. But in this case, this is rotation, so this is a few minutes ago. Then right now it's still there. Maybe not as tight as it was before, but it's still there. And yeah, so this area is where you see those velocities. If I switch it to that general area, TRG storm, got you. And I will try and get an update. I'm gonna text him real quick. I'm gonna tell him to give me an update whenever. Give me 1 second, y'all. Literally like 30 seconds. Make sure you text me updates and pictures. All right. Let's see. So, like I said, if you are in this tornado warning, please be in your safe spot. Don't be outside or anything like that. Just run your safe spot. The most interior room of your house, like a bathroom or even like a closet. Try to stay away from windows. That's one thing. Just try to stay away from windows. And yeah, that's mainly the goal is to probably stay away from windows and just be in your safe spot. That's obviously the best goal. And TRG storm, I don't know if I went back at it, but we'll take a look at it real quick. His storm looks pretty decent, honestly. That's actually pretty decent. All right. Hmm. Yeah, this thing is actually pretty decent, honestly. Let me get a bigger loop. That's only 7 frames. We'll just do 21. I mean, yeah, that is honestly not that's not that bad, honestly. Yeah, that is it is going right from Martinsville. That is a pretty populated I'm pretty sure that is a pretty populated town. But yeah, so definitely be weather aware if you are in Martinsville, just in case if anything happens. I I'm a be honest. I haven't seen. Is he in a? He is in a 2%. So there is a chance. So there is a ingredients in place, and yeah. Let's see. All right, so now we'll take a look back at his storm in a few minutes. All right, so that rotation is falling apart. Not as tight as it was a few scans ago, so that's good. That's always good to see that it weakens because we don't want any tornadoes or anything like that. Helena's 50 miles per hour now. Might be right. I think the 5 p.m. advisory just came out. Yep, it is now 50 miles per hour. You are right. It has dropped like 7 millibars in the last. I don't know. Archived outlooks. So 995 now. 999 last and 3 hours ago. So from this morning, it was at 1,001, and it dropped all the way to a 995. So that's a 6 millibar drop in about 6 hours. Yeah, about 6 hours. All right, let's do this. All right, so we got that. Tornado warning, Kentucky. I don't have those alerts, by the way, y'all. What TRG has, I do not have those. So let me take out this cone. That is pretty distracting right now. All right, 21 for Kentucky. I don't know what the best radar site will be to use. We'll just click a Kentucky tornado warning. Let's see what. All right, that doesn't help really, but yeah. Either way, if you're in this tornado warning, please be in your safe spot. Do not come out of it until you're outside the warning, or they discontinue the warning. So please run to your safe spot. Don't waste any time. Like I said, don't go outside, try to take pictures, all this and all that. It's not worth it because you're risking your life. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Do Yeah. So if you're in that inside of that my blue little circle, if you're in that red polygon, as you can see, just be in your safe spot, and we'll go back up to this one again. Yeah, it's really falling apart, which is good. All right. Wait. All right. TRG text me. Alrighty. Next game looks good on TRG Storm. All right. We'll do. It looks, yeah, it really does look pretty decent. It has some lightning with it, so that's, if you guys don't know, whenever there's lightning in a storm, that does that is an indication of the storm strengthening. So that's something to note. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right. So that's good. That has no tornado warnings on it. And this observed tornado warning, you are going to be in it for the next 9 minutes. So just stay in your safe spot for the next 9 minutes unless they discontinue it uh before the 9 minutes is up. Just stay in your safe spot. And yeah, and the ones in Kentucky are for 24 more minutes. So they will expire at 5:45 Eastern time. Yeah, I don't know what this isn't like a radar hole, y'all, so I can't really give too much coverage on these Kentucky storms. So just be weather aware, be in your safe spot. That's all we really want you to do is please be in your safe spot. Alright. And y'all, we'll talk about this later. This is for Tropical Storm Helene, soon to be a hurricane, and maybe even major hurricane Helene. So we'll talk about that later after we get the little severe weather side out the way, and once TRG gets back. So recon is going into the storm though. Let's see if there's an update on that. All right. So yeah, they are going into the storm now. And there's your SPC outlook for today. Two slight risks. All right, let's go. Let's go right here. I don't know if we got another scan yet. We haven't gotten a scan. We're about to get a scan for this tornado warning. No gas. No. All right. I don't think bro had enough gas. We'll see. We gotta see if he can oh if he can get some gas, cause that storm is looking pretty decent. We'll go back to it real quick. That other storm is severe that we were looking at. Uh, wow. Okay. We got this one. Well, if that is true, TRG, that sucks. That really does. Alrighty. So now the storm is. It doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't look as good as it did. But we'll see how that storm plays out. All right, let's go back here. So we did get another scan. Like I said, nothing too crazy at all. Nothing like it was earlier. So that's pretty good. That there's no not much rotation. There might be some very slight rotation, but nothing too crazy that is concerning. Which is what we like to hear. Alrighty, let's see. Let's go back to this Kentucky one. Like I said, y'all, I can't really give too much coverage on that on this Kentucky one because it's in such a radar hole. So yeah, I wish I could get better coverage on it, but the thing I can say is just please be in your safe spot no matter what, because it also affects it that we can't really cover it like that because it's in a radar hole. As you can see, it just all went from red to green. Like that is pretty crazy. All right, let's see. So this, go back up here. See if there's any other tornado warnings. Nope. That's good. 4 minutes left for this tornado warning in Indiana. That's what it was, Indiana. So the rotation, like I said, if you are tuning in, just tune in, or even if you're already here, the storm is the rotation is starting to dissipate, which is what we like to see. Compared to earlier, it was a pretty decent earlier, and then it has been falling apart ever since. So that's good. All right, let's see. Let's go back to TRG Storm real quick. See if we got another scan. What up, Cloud Man? How are you? Of course, how are you doing today? Of course, the time TRG actually has a chance. He has no gas. That is very unfortunate. TRG is trying. All right, back to the storm again. Just because it's still observed for the next 3 minutes, which is probably gonna be our main priority right now, obviously, because it is our only observed. Oh, that's not good at all. That is not good at all. I'm glad that it did not get struck by lightning, because that is not good. That observed tornado warning is about to be expired, and it will only be left with now only one Kentucky tornado warning. The other one got discontinued before the 25 minutes was up. Like I said, y'all, definitely not the best coverage for the tornado warnings. which really sucks. But I mean, I guess it is what it is. We need to start putting more radars up. That's what I think we need to do. Oh, that observed one did get extended for the next 30 minutes. So now if you're in this polygon right here, please be in your safe spot. You are now in a tornado warning. Recon is not in it yet. Yeah, Recon is not in it yet. If I'm not mistaken, I can get Recon on here. I don't know which one it is. It is going to be. I see it's gonna be that one. I will see if this works real quick for the Recon. Yeah, Recon is leaving it. Is now in the Gulf, and our system is right here. So it's still got a pretty long way to go. But they'll be there, I would say probably half an hour. Alright, TRG, drive safe. Please drive safe. Alright, let's do this. And also, hello there, Kate. How you doing today? Alright. So the observed warning got dropped, so that's good. This tornado warning is not observed. It's still radar indicated though. So this could ramp up pretty easily, which I think this might be what it's trying to do. So, I mean, you can see that there's more green and red. You can see that. So we'll keep an eye on that. And real quick, I don't think we've looked at it for the past few minutes. We'll go back to the TRG storm. Hmm. It still looks pretty decent. Yeah, TRG might get some hail. I mean, it is warned for 1-inch hail, for quarter size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's still pretty crazy. What will Charlotte, North Carolina get? Are you talking about for when the Helene hits? Because if so, looked I haven't looked into that too deeply. I've been worried about Florida. So yeah, that's still gonna be crazy though. All right, let's see. Let's go back to that Kentucky warning, see how long it has. It has 13 minutes left, which is still pretty long because it's a tornado warning. You don't want to be in a tornado warning for at all for no minutes. So those 13 minutes might go by very slow for people that are in that, which just being your safe spot, and that's the best thing you can do. I know I've said that like 20 billion times, but it's true. All you have to do is just please just run to your safe spot. All right, let's see. We need to start getting scans every like minute or two instead of like every 4 or 5. If we get a scan a minute faster, that would be nice. But I don't know why it's not updating super fast. Some radars can update every minute or two, but it depends, I guess, on the radar. Maybe the radars don't have that much of an upgrade. I want to see if this updates though. All right. So, okay. So remember that, y'all. It says one, two, three, four, and then five. So we'll see when it updates, because we'll have to keep an eye on that. Does it also show like what the wind speed and stuff are? Or probably have to look on another site. So that rotation might be trying to come back, y'all. So definitely, like I said, please be in your safe spot. Just in case if this thing tries. What's your landfall prediction? Just joined. I'm not too sure yet. Midwest storm chasing. I just got here. I've been covering severe weather for right now for me and my friend, for my best friend, because we had a couple tornado warnings and then later on once he gets back and or just after the severe weather calms down, we'll take a look at that. But I'll see if I were to give you a quick, like day and time, probably probably Thursday night, because at 2 p.m. Thursday it'll still be approaching Florida, and then 2 a.m. on Friday, like I think it's 18 hours later, it'll already be inland. So about Thursday Thursday night is what I'm thinking. I don't know the exact time yet though, but we'll talk more about that later though. It has been going crazy the last 3 hours. It's been trying to get its act together. I haven't looked at satellite imagery, but we'll take a look at that real quick, y'all. If it would let me, that'd be great. Please tell me I'm not about to crash. I hope I am not about to crash. Cause that would suck. Alright, let's go right here. So yeah, the green and reds are still there, so just be in your safe spot once again. Be in your safe spot and we'll try to see. Obviously there's no CC yet on that storm, which is really good. Otherwise that would mean it's possible tornado on the ground. And TRG storm still looking pretty decent. And yeah, I'll keep you updated on what TRG says. I'm sure he'll join too to give y'all an update. All right. Alrighty. Let's go back to this storm. Actually, we'll go take a look at the Kentucky storm. It does have 8 more minutes of it being a tornado. One is not observed. It's still radar indicated, but that still means that a tornado is on the ground or it's imminent. So it doesn't mean that there's a tornado imminent. So just be in your safe spot. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that, y'all. If I say that too much, I'm so sorry. We gotta let people know that. All right, go to this one. Let's do that. Yeah, it's still looking pretty decent on this Indiana storm. Let's see. It's about to cross the state border. It's about to go into Michigan. That's still that's still pretty crazy. That is about to cross the border. Alright, so I had someone say, "Thank you for covering this. Does it look like the storms will still be severe when they get to northeastern Kentucky?" I'm not sure. It really depends on how fast these storms are moving, how fast they get there. 'Cause I'm sure as we, approach the evening, the storms are gonna start getting are gonna have a cap to start building in. So I think they just issued a tornado warning, but then like took it away. I could be wrong. I don't know if y'all saw that. I know I did. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but I did think that there was a chance today. So like I said, any chance is still we gotta take into consideration is that any small chances could pop off. Like this is I think a 2% if I'm not mistaken, which still any tornado threat, like I said, is something to why didn't they do 5% tornado threat? I'm guessing they weren't thinking that it was gonna be that strong of a tornado threat. So that's probably why they didn't do a 5% tour. But I mean, any like I said, any tornado threat is just it's a tornado threat. We gotta, you know, cover as much as we can, like be weather aware if you're in that 2%. And even if you're not in the 2%, if you're in a risk for severe weather, you never know. You really never know. Let's go back here. I think it's gonna try. I think it's definitely gonna try. And we do have a tour possible severe. We do have a tour possible severe in wait, in Ohio, right? Yeah, that's Ohio. It says Indiana. No. Oh, that was National Weather Service. My bad, yo. But this is in Ohio. We have a tour possible severe, so we'll have to try to keep an eye on that too, just in case if anything happens. All right, so they did extend that tornado warning in Kentucky for the next 34 minutes. Like I said, I don't know how. Oh, it is now observed again. The tornado warning is now about to cross the state. The state border is now confirmed. I I'm pretty sure it is gonna say weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Yep, weather spotters confirmed a tornado. I don't see any CC. I don't think there was a CC unless that was it right there. Yeah, tornado is on the ground, so please be in your safe spot. If you're in this polygon, it's about to cross the state line going into Michigan. So just be in your safe spot. Don't come out of it until you are outside of the warning or until they take it away. Because sometimes they cut off half of it, leave the other half on. So unless they take you out of it or they just drop the warning. All right, TRG updated me on his location. Charity Storm has an embedded hook now. I do see that. Alrighty. We'll still keep an eye on it and make sure we try to, give as much warning as we can to anyone who is gonna get impacted by severe weather today. Alright. So back up to this one. Oh, I told y'all. What did I tell y'all? We do have to keep an eye on that, and now it is tornado warn. It is now tornado warn in Ohio. I did tell you, I literally called it that we're got to keep an eye on it. And there you have it. It's right here, tornado warning. So, like I said, this one is observed, confirmed by weather spotters. So, make sure you are in your safe spot. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground. That's still pretty decent though. Yeah, that's still pretty decent. So definitely just be weather aware, be in your safe spot, and we're gonna cover this until where's TRG? TRG is chasing his TRG is chasing. He is chasing a severe storm in the Martinsville area. He is chasing there. Oh wow. Okay. That is that is crazy. Yeah, observed means that a tornado ends on the ground. Is on the ground. That what Caleb said. Caleb is right. If it's red indicate, that still means that there's a tornado imminent. It's looking. Yeah, it really is. Hello there, Maven. Observed tornado in a marginal risk is crazy, dude. You'd be shocked how many we've seen. We've seen a lot in a marginal risk. Like, I won't say it's very common, but it's if there's a tornado threat, then there's a chance that you might see a tornado. I'm doing pretty good. And that would be crazy, but man, I hope not. All right, let's do. Alrighty. Yeah, West Spots confirmed tornado. There's a tornado warning in Kentucky right now, but the reason why I haven't really went to that much is because it's so far away from the radar site we can't really see anything. So if it wasn't too far from the radar side, then we would be able to see what is happening, but it's pretty far away. So that's one reason why I haven't looked at that tornado warning in a while. All right, all right, let's go right here again. That still gotta watch out though. We still gotta watch out. It is observed for the next 13 minutes. So the guy, like I said, is about to cross the state border. East Gilead, West Kinderhook, and Orland. Y'all y'all need to be in your safe spots if because you are in this polygon, so you gotta go to your safe spot. There's an observed tornado. I think there was a tornado warning in Kentucky at like 2. There might have been. I was not home. I think you might be right. Uh, Evie, I'm gonna say, or Evie. Not sure. Alrighty, let's take a look at TRG Storm again. It's still looking pretty decent. It is still pretty decent. It's not as big as it was earlier, I don't think, but it's still there. So we still gotta keep an eye on it. And again, y'all, we do have a tornado warning in Ohio, in northwestern Ohio. There's no radar near it, so we can't, you know, we can't really cover too much. Just like the Kentucky one, we really can't, like show what's happening with the storm because it's so far away from the radar. I wish it was closer, or I wish we had another radar that we could see. Weak rotation near Ashley, Indiana. You said Ashley? Let me see. Ashley, Indiana. I mean, I'm not sure with that, but it very well could be, but I'm not like a professional. I'm not gonna say there is rotation when there's not, but it could be. If anything looks suspicious, I always take it seriously. The rotation's going over TRG's town now. Yeah, you are right. So, all right. Hello there, Pete. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Like I said, I don't know if I said, but I hope everyone's doing good today. Hello there, Legacy. How are you doing today? All right, back up to this tornado warning where it is still observed for next. Customer just said 9 minutes, 9 minutes, like 5 minutes ago, or not. I could be wrong, but 9 minutes left until this. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Misty, and I hope you are too. That's good, Legacy. That is good. Alrighty, we'll take a look at where. So recon is heading to Helene right now, y'all. I'm doing good, Darian. How are you? All right, let's see. Let's see. Whoa, that could be corruption. We're gonna go at the TRG storm real quick, see if we can see anything. Now it's just a big blob. That was a top 5 core punch for me. Does it beat what we did? Does it beat what we did? I forgot if it was for Debbie or it was just one time we chased and we just core punched like insanely. I know we core punched a lot. Small hill. I mean, you really might have, and that severe did get extended for tour possible. Here, G, it is now tour possible. I don't know if you can hear me. Like I said, tour possible. PDS. Dude, I don't have the warnings. Where is it? Oh, wait. TRG said, wait. Bro said TORP. I just automatically thought PDS for some reason. Oh, bro. Okay. Okay, my bad. My bad, y'all. False alarm. False alarm. That scared me. Yeah, you're right. That does mean Tor possible. For a second, I thought it meant PDS. I'm about to say what? I'm about to say what, dude? I was about to say, there's no way I missed a PDS, bro. Like what? 'Cause I'm literally right here looking at it. But there is another 21 that did just get issued. So make sure you're in your safe spot for that. And here we go with that with these couple pixel rotations, which still means that it's rotating. I'm not gonna lie, I need to open. I haven't used this in so long. You might have rotation. All right, let's do. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. We're gonna do this. This is GR2. TRG's sexy ball driving. I'm sure he's not driving. There's no way. TRG's not that dumb. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way that dude's that dumb. All right. So this is another software that we like to use, y'all. It's called GR2 Analyst for the guys that don't know. So yeah, this is what we like to use for like like analysis and we usually use it for we used to use this a lot for severe weather. I'm pretty sure TRG still does. I haven't used it in a while. I'm gonna be honest. That rotation did just like completely almost die out. All right, back here. Yeah, TRG, I would not be shocked if you have rotation. I'm gonna be honest with you. TRG, where you at? If you can if you can text me where you're at, cause if you're where I think you are, you might be seeing rotation. Which I would like when you said there might be rotation. I would not be surprised. I really wouldn't. That's good, Pete. And yeah, of course I gotta be here, bro. I gotta be here, Pete. All right, let's do that. Gonna wait and see if TRG can send me a location on where he's at, and I'll tell you in the general area. All right, let's see. Look at rock. Yeah, I I yeah. I am. I am. I was just looking at a rotation. I think uh, there might be a new tornado. All right. Well, that one in Kentucky did get dropped, by the way, y'all. For people who have been wondering, new tornado warning. Yes, for Michigan for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, TRG, make sure you get a video if you are. Just in case if he's not here, make sure you get video if you have rot. All right, let's. We're gonna go. Yeah, 3 tornado warnings. No, actually four tornado warnings if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, four. In about 2 minutes though, we're gonna have three. What's your Discord server? It should be in the description. Yeah, second link in the description, and there it is. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Legacy. Much appreciated. That observed one did just get dropped, so now it's better indicator. So that still means that a tornado could be imminent or even on the ground. We don't know until it gets confirmed again. If it does. which I hope it doesn't, because that would be pretty pretty crazy. All right. All right, y'all. I'm gonna give you a general area on where TRG is. I'm not gonna give away his exact location, but general area on where he's at. If I look at this correctly, he's on highway. I think that's a highway, or is that interstate? Because I forget the signs for that. So let's go right here, so I can yeah, like highway like 58. He's somewhere in this general area. I will tell y'all that. I'm like I said, I'm not giving away his exact location. Anyways, let's go back up to these tornado warnings. Hello there, Haley. How are you doing today? Let's see, let's see. Let's go right here. Alrighty. So that's that. Let's do that. No, that's not the one that I like. I have this one. Of course, Haley, of course. I'm glad you're doing good. Let's go back to this storm and see if we can see anything. See now, I don't see anything that could be rotating. So I hope it keeps, falling apart. Hope the whole storm dies out. That's what I'm hoping for. And yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I think TRG's ahead of the storm, but I think the storm's chasing TRG. I don't think he's chasing the storm. I think it's chasing him. Yeah, it is looking pretty decent, honestly. I mean, it's torque possible, so that's still something to keep in mind. Alrighty, yeah, this whole like cell just completely died out. So hopefully this is the last thing that we see with this tornado warning. We have a tornado warning in Tennessee. I repeat, we do have a tornado warning in Tennessee. So if you are in Tennessee, please be in your, or not in Tennessee, but if you're in this little rectangle, whatever you want to call it, please be in your safe spot. We want you to be as safe as possible. We're in Tennessee, near north of Livingston, like north central to northeastern. No, about northern Tennessee, I would say, is near Livingston, Tennessee, south southeast of Salina. That's good. That is good that you're not in that tornado warning. Let's see where Recon's at. Recon is still approaching it. We'll see if we can all right, there we go. Shit, it is approaching it like slowly but surely. Take a look at the last 30 frames real quick, just for y'all. We'll do yeah, we'll take a look at that. Definitely some pretty deep convection. So that's something to note also. That has some pretty deep convection. It is still strengthening. Probably as we speak, we will find out how strong it will be uh at the 8 p.m. update. Do you guys know the website he's using? Right now, I am using Radar Omega. I'm using Radar Omega, and then this software right here that I was using is called GR2 Analyst, and I have GR2. Wait, no, I said Analyst, right? Yeah, GR2. Yeah, GR2 Analyst 3.0 is the one I have. So that is the softwares I am using right now. So yeah, we'll see. What happens with these storms? I'm really scared. In Johnson City, Tennessee. Yes, I will look for you. No, Radar Omega is $10 if I'm not mistaken. Someone can correct me if I am wrong, but I think it's $10 to get the app. And GR2 analysis, I forgot. I think it's like I want to say 250, y'all. I want to say 250 for a GR2 analysis. All right, so you said Johnson. You said Johnson City, Tennessee. All right, Johnson City, Tennessee. You don't have to be too worried right now. There's a there's a couple storms in the area, like not really in the area, but like to your northwest there is a severe thunderstorm. You're about to book it for the hook. Alrighty, let's take a look at this storm again. Oh, okay. Okay. TRG, if you want, just record it on your phone. So, yeah, that is a free radar site. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is wow. What? Need a tornado warning? I mean, I I would not be surprised at all if we saw a tornado warning on that thing. I really wouldn't. It's already possible, so I really would not be surprised if we see a tornado warning on that thing. And like I said, I don't have the alert things. I don't know if TRG has it on. Did y'all hear? Did y'all hear any like alert for when there's a tornado warning issued? Just let me know because I don't have those. That's something I need to work on getting. But I do not have that, so I cannot see if we get like that voice. Um, yeah, I got time real quick. You said the Damascus, Virginia. Um, I'm not sure. Like I said there's a storm well to your west. There is a storm well to your west, so that's a. I don't think it'll have a chance of hitting you. I don't think you have to worry too much today for severe weather, but once again, you are in a marginal risk, so just still be weather aware just in case. If anything happens, y'all look at. Wait. Um, what's going on with this thing, y'all? Too close to the radar. Yeah, dude, no, TRG. If you can still hear me, please be careful. Cause I know you're doing this alone, so please be careful. Do not text and drive. Just eye on the road. Alrighty. This 21 is still for the next 22 minutes. Still ongoing. If like I said, if you're in any 21, it doesn't matter if the storm looks very crazy or if it looks very weak. Still be in your safe spot. I know, dude. That velocity is wow. Like this storm is basically dead, honestly. So like I said, this storm looks like nothing, right? Still a tornado warning, so still be in your safe spot no matter what. Until they drop that warning, be in your safe spot. I don't care how bad this storm looks. Oh, it is. It's warning. It's tornado warned. It is tornado warned. Y'all, TRG is in a tornado warning. All right, Tor. All right, okay. TRG, please be careful. Please be careful. I beg you to please be careful. So y'all, I'm not gonna lie. TRG is cooking. That's crazy. Yeah, please be careful, bro. We got another tornado possible severe in Ohio. But as of right now, we'll keep going back to these tornado warnings. But these storms do not look super intense at the moment, so to the point that we are going to cover TRG storm for right now. That is probably gonna be the main concern because our host on his channel on this channel that I'm reading chat off of, like yeah, your host is in that storm. So TRG, please be careful. Um, and just keep giving us updates every like 5 minutes. All right, that would be much appreciated. So like I said, y'all, if you guys are either just tuning in or not, TRG is in a tornado warning right now. He is chasing right now. That's why he's not here. I am lucky. I'm his best friend. I am here right now covering for him. So yeah, just when was the last time TRG was in a tornado warning in his own town? It wasn't. It wasn't too long ago, but it wasn't like very like short. Like I'm sure we'll get a report. I'm sure because he knows. No, I don't think it was that long ago. I want to say within the last year, honestly, but I could be wrong. We'll have to wait for him to come back. But yeah, yeah, well, and once again, if you are in any tornado warning, we have one in Tennessee, we have one in Ohio, and then we have one in Michigan, and another one going into Michigan. So be in your safe spot if you are in those. Yeah, max last 2 years. He wasn't in one not too long ago, honestly. All right, let's see, let's see. Dude, I hope bro needs to like focus on driving and yeah, no CC. Yeah, dude. If we see a CC, I might lose it. You be using that Apple Weather app? Yo, dude, that's crazy. Apple Weather apps for for radar is crazy. Alrighty. Once again, y'all, we are gonna talk about Tropical Storm Helene later on in this stream. Right now, we are just covering the severe weather because TRG, like I said, he's in a tornado warning, so we're gonna cover that for him. If he's listening or if he's just concentrating, doesn't matter. We're gonna cover it, even for just people in Martinsville. And that actually no, not Martinsville. It's past Martinsville. For anyone near Sandy Rivers, Swanson's Mill, Turkey Fork, Callan's, Holly's Mill, and all these like small towns. We're gonna. All right, we'll keep an eye on it just in case. This other thing that you see, you'll see these tiny like pixels. Obviously, these are nothing right now. But if we see any colors on this on TRG's on a TRG storm, that is a chance for a debris signature. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. Enrod is looking pretty decent already. TRG did text me, y'all. All right. All right. TRG did give me an update on his location. Like I said, I'm not gonna give exact location, but he is ahead of the storm around this area. I'm gonna do like a pretty big circle or whatever. He is in this area, so he is looking at the storm. He's looking at the storm. So we'll dude, no, that is Pez. That's one thing that we're getting for next storm season. He's trying to intercept it, but like not. How did he go so fast? I have no clue. I mean, he probably booked it on this highway, so that's what I'm guessing. All right, have you gotten any footage? Make sure y'all Pez, we would get the DJI Mini 3 or Mini 4. I forgot which one it was. The Lucky and TRG chase next year. Yes, sir. We're gonna be like stacked with like stuff. We're gonna have a drone and everything. Yeah, TRG's about to be in the hook, so we gotta just pray that this dude does not get into anything that's too bad. TRG just focus on driving, focus on, you sent a pic on Discord or alright. On Discord, y'all, I would show y'all, but at the same time it's not really worth too much of showing, but long story short, it's just clouds really. You can barely see anything because there's so many trees. But I will let you know when I do get a picture if he sees anything. All right, y'all. And is Helene going to be a hurricane? Helene will be a hurricane. It is going to actually push a major hurricane status in the next coming days. It is actually going to be pushing major hurricane status. Dude, all right. All right, so this storm right that was right here, this 21 that was in this area did get dropped. So you can now come out of your safe spots. If you were in that area, please still be in your safe spot no matter what. If you're in this area too, it doesn't look like too much rotation, or at least nothing too crazy, but still be in your safe spot. And we just still have a tornado warning in Ohio for the next 28 minutes. So be in your safe spot for that one too. And yeah, and the one in Tennessee, be in your safe spot. We'll try to see if there is anything, but we can't really see it too much because it's so far away from the radar. But right now, our main concern right now is a TRG storm right now. I am about to get some spotty showers and storms. Also, honestly, I don't think I'll be able to chase it, but because I mean, who would be here to cover? I'd rather stay here and cover for y'all. 2 flood reports in TRG's town. I'm not surprised. That place floods easily. I was told by him that it floods easily over there in that area. why it look like a why does it look like a shrimp? I have no clue, but it's something though. Dude, I'll take a any rain. All right, and we do have a severe and massive flooding. All right, probably has a flooding roads everywhere. Oh wow, that is still that is still crazy. Yeah, there's a flash flood warning for Martinsville for the next 5.5 hours, a little over 5.5 hours. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring. So we'll just look, the sirens went off. All right, it went off. All right, where is that? That's for this storm actually right here. Oh man. Okay. So there was a tornado warning for Sneedville, Calsford, Eldson, Midway, and parts of Churchill, Tennessee. New pick, it's coming. Oh, yep, it is. It is heading your way. Just be careful, all right, TRG? That's all we ask is please are you missing something? You are missing that TRG is chasing and he's in a tornado warning right now. See, I don't know how I would show y'all without pulling up anything too crazy. I don't know how I would pull this up. All right, that's the picture that TRG sent me, y'all. So I'm guessing it's probably all the way back here. Probably all the way back here, behind the tree still. So he's gonna send us another picture in the next few minutes. We'll get another picture in the next probably 3-4 minutes. All right. Should I get out of here? I am 2 minutes from the hook. Try to get. I mean, honestly, bro, get ahead of it. It's looking pretty decent. Get ahead of it. Which way is that? What? Bro, just say stand on top of the car. No. Like, which way is that new tornado warning tracking? It is tracking. Thing is gonna say eastward, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So yes, the mask is right here, and tornado warning is right here, moving eastward. So it's moving in this general area. So if it sustained its strength, then you would get impacted by this storm. So you would have to be, weather aware. Just stay here, be weather aware, and I'll give you updates every like 10 minutes or so. Or that too, what Caleb said. If you need to find a shelter, then yeah, yeah. The storm is radar indicated the tornado warning storm in Virginia, and the one in Ohio is also radar indicated. The one on the border of Indiana and in Michigan is also CC drop on the Sneedville. Yo, we haven't gotten an update in we haven't gotten an update in 7 minutes. So I don't know, honestly. Let me we're gonna go to this tornado warning right here. It is nasty looking. That might be that might be a very very slight CC. I'm not gonna confirm it unless I know it's a CC. It is pretty crazy looking. Like, there's no like, nah, head, bro. It is dead quiet. Yeah, maybe CC got deeper. Okay, okay, wait. Okay, that is that is a CC, y'all. There is a tornado on the ground, most likely. We are gonna wait until the National Weather Service issues it, but from my knowledge, that is a tornado on the ground, no, east of Sneedville, Tennessee. We'll wait to see if it gets issued. Y'all gotta let me know if y'all gotta let me know if the sirens go off because I cannot see it or hear it. Now it just got cold, so that was probably about the rain. That's really what it's. TRG, look at the stream real quick. I'm gonna let you say it. Is this a CC? Real quick, look at this. Just let me know if you think that's a CC. I'll switch between these two, and then this. That is okay. So yeah, I was right. So if you're in this 21, please be in your safe spot. It hopefully it goes confirmed any second now. I really hope it does. Let's see. Radar indicator rotation. Please go confirmed. Please, please, please. If it doesn't, y'all are hearing it from me first. From me and TRG. TRG said in chat too. This is a tornado on the ground, ongoing. It's not confirmed at the moment, but from what we know, that is a that is on the ground. So just hopefully they confirm it though. Real quick, we'll go back to TRG storm. No sounds yet. All right, just let me know. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, that's that. So there's a TRG storm, and then now hopefully they confirm it. They really should. Observe. There it goes. Observe tornado warning. Radar confirmed tornado. So that was a CC drop, y'all. I don't have it yet on this software, but it is a confirmed tornado warning. Let's do it is a confirmed tornado warning, y'all. Oh, there it goes. Confirmed. So please be in your safe spot, no matter what. This is a tornado ongoing, and okay, we are TRG. Don't worry, we are. We've been saying that the whole time. We're just praying for you, bro. We've been praying for you the whole time. All right. So confirmed tornado right now. Now this is gonna be our main priority right now because this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed by radar, not by weather spots. Confirmed by radar because this right here, I think it was this scan right here was a CC drop. So I think that is what they used to confirm it. If I'm not mistaken, that's fallout right there. That's either fallout or it's still very very lightly on the ground. That could still like be on the ground. So we'll keep an eye on it. Uh okay. TRG, obviously I need to ask you first. Do I have permission to play the videos you just sent me? I'm just gonna ask that. Okay, I feel like I should always ask. So I did get a video from TRG, y'all. I'm gonna wait till he says I can show it, that is not, I hope it's not a PDS. It does not say PDS. Alright. Alright, we'll see. We'll wait to see it. Sure, but it's like, all right, it's nothing. Do y'all want to see the video or nah? It's up to y'all. I'll let y'all decide because it's probably nothing. All right, well, go record. Leave. Go record. Would y'all like to see it? It's nothing too crazy, but if y'all still want to see it, all right, y'all want to see it? All right. Let me pull it up. No, it's okay, Haley. Oh yeah, it's really nothing, y'all. I can play this again for y'all. It's really nothing. It's probably gonna be back there if anything. Yes, it's pretty quiet. I don't know if y'all can hear in the video. Yo, it's so low. I don't think it's picking it up. Let's see this. Like you can hear it. If I could turn up a little bit louder. I'm sorry if this hurts y'all's ears, but this is a 4-second video. So you can hear the thunder in that. And he did send a picture, but I think it's really just the same thing. Let me check real quick. It is probably the same thing. All right, well, I just got another picture. Here we go, right here. It is, if anything, it is going to be right there. So, TRG, just stay safe. That's you know what to do if you know what to do if it gets too bad to just like disengage. So it is getting closer, but real quick, every other 21 has been dropped except for this confirmed and TRG. So real quick, I know we have it confirmed, but we're gonna go to TRG Storm real quick just to see if there's anything that's the wrong one. Yeah, there still might be there might be something. We'll uh we'll keep an eye on it. It doesn't look to be as what do the ingredients look like? I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. I haven't looked at that yet, but I can look at that for you. Someone just pulled up thinking I broke down. Yo, that would be very unfortunate, bro. In a tornado when you broke down, that would be actually very unfortunate. Like that would suck. Honestly, that really would. But that does that is that's still pretty it's here. All right. Be safe. I don't know if you're still here, but be safe. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look at velocities. Still some pretty decent velocities. That ooh, I don't know about that. Okay. A little cray cray. Okay, real quick, I do see everyone saying it. We are gonna go check. Wait. Okay, I might be very behind on this thing. So real quick, we're gonna go right here. All right. Am I in the wrong plane? Okay. That's what I thought. Uh, mission set. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, right here, y'all. It's mainly the red one. Let me see if I can find the right plane. Real quick on radar mega. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna turn that off real quick because topical tidbits is better. Unless this is it. This might be it. A 990.7 is what this one says. So that is honestly really crazy. That is crazy. I'm don't worry y'all, I'm still gonna keep an eye on these I'm gonna see if I have any storms near my area. We'll see. We'll see if I'm missing anything. That's very, very small chance. I mean, I could be missing a little something, something, but it's nothing too crazy whatsoever. At least we're not missing. At least I'm not missing it. All right, go back here. All right, we'll go back to TRG Storm real quick because he is technically almost in it, if not in it. All right, so hopefully we'll get an update from TRG in the next few minutes. All right, y'all. Rotating. Oh, did you get a did you get a video? I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, because if I see rotation, I might run. But did you get a video? If so, when you're in a safe spot, then send it through Discord. Man. Okay, so it is okay, so it's rotated. Alright, so y'all, this storm that TRG is on, this tornado warning is rotating. Confirmed by TRG. It is rotating. So if you're in that 21, please be in your safe spot. I mean, I've already said that regardless. Regardless being your safe spot, but just being your safe spot. Alright, we got that. Okay. Let's see. Hoping not rotating too crazy, because that alright. Sorry to asking about the environment. No, I got you. I was gonna do that until got you, bro. Don't worry. Uh alright, we'll take a look at it real quick. We got Cape. We got it's starting to build in a cap. So that DMs, alright. Let's go back over here, y'all. I'm looking. TJ, I don't see anything. I I don't see anything yet, TRG. Hopefully it sends. But y'all, still we still gotta like keep an eye on this one because it's still confirmed. So that still probably means that there's a possible tornado on the ground, if not a tornado on the ground. I'm not gonna lie, I think that just broke up. Like, all right, that doesn't look too as impressive as it did earlier. TRG, I'm still looking for DMs. I am waiting. I hope you get in a better like spot so that it sends. But I am looking. Alrighty. Alright, y'all. So, like I said, TRG is in the storm now, y'all. It looks to be eh, it's still maintaining its strength. Um, Yeah, yo, I'm trying to see if this picture or video, I don't know what it is. I'm trying to see if it'll send. So we will see what happens. And you know, we'll see if I can show it to y'all, cause if I can show it to y'all, it'll be that'll be crazy. Let's see, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Oh, oh, it might have been in that case. TRG, I'm trying to see DMs. It has not sent yet. It has not sent yet through it's not sent yet through DMs. Sirens? Okay. There is, where is it located? Alright, the one in Tennessee did go unconfirmed. So it's not confirmed anymore. And where's it at? It is right here. From Michigan. That might have a small chance, honestly. That might have a chance. Well, we'll see if okay, we'll see if anything happens with that. We'll come back to that. Like I said, right now we're kind of worried about TRG because TRG is in this thing, and hey Michael, if you are scared, then go to your basement or the most interior room of your house, like a bathroom or something. If you are really scared. Where are you located, Michael? Where are you located? Let me know where you're located so I can see. Just I would automatically just be in your safe spot if you're in any like tornado warning. Johnson City. Wait, Johnson City. If I'm not mistaken, that's like hold up. We'll go back here. Johnson City, Tennessee. Yeah. Oh, Michael, I if you're in Johnson City, I wouldn't be too worried because this storm is not heading your way. It's going well to your north and northwest. Is the storm dying or no? It looks to be it looks to be dying at the moment, but obviously it could ramp back up. We never know. Please, let's see if the thing sent. All right, TRD's thing did not send yet. So we'll probably get that when he comes back, cause he's probably driving right now, getting away from this. Hel- Hello there, Indiana. How are you doing today? Alrighty. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. All right, sirens again. All right, where is this? All right, this is also in Michigan, right here. That might honestly have a chance. That might have a chance, y'all. Right here might have a chance. And the reason why I can't hear y'all, I could if I wanted to, but I would have to turn TRG stream up, and it would literally just be an echo of me talking. So I don't. I'd rather. Not I'm just relying on y'all for like the sirens and stuff. So I appreciate that, by the way. For anyone that does notify me of the sirens going off, I appreciate it a lot. All right, so there might be some rotation with this system. System. Bro. Of course I said system. TRG's in a warning. Yeah. TRG is in a tornado warning, y'all. For the next 1 minute. It's about to expire. I wonder if they're going. I don't think they're gonna keep it going. I'm gonna be honest. But if you're in these two polygons, please be in your safe spot because you are in a tornado warning. Alrighty. Dude, I'm gonna have to go eat in a little bit, dude. Like literally like 15 minutes. That's not good. I honestly might just skip out on dinner, dude. Alright, TRD storm is not tornado warning anymore, but it's still severe warn for the next hour. Tour possible. It's still tour possible. So we'll have to still keep an eye on it. I'm sure TRG is watching it like a hawk. I bet he is. Alright. Let's see real quick. Well, see, yeah, no, I'm not missing anything. That's good. So none of these tornado warnings are confirmed at the moment, but that does not mean that there's not a tornado on the ground or anything like that. That does not mean anything. See, I wonder if I could see this might be driving, but I mean we haven't heard an update in a while, so I would honestly call him, but I don't want to like distract him while he's driving. So we'll wait until 6. We'll wait until 6:50. If he hasn't come back yet, then we will I will call him. I'm sure no one here wants you to starve. You should go eat. No, I ate earlier. I'll be fine for at least a little bit. Hopefully TRG is not out for too long. Yeah, they let the warning expire for TRG storm, and who was it? Proxy is the one to your west still warned. It is still warned for the next 14 minutes, but it looks to be dying out. It does not look to be super strong whatsoever. Okay, I did get a video from TRG. It just sent. I will show y'all that. I will show y'all that right now. So I don't know if that means he just sent it or he's been waiting. All right.
I'm at a
All right. Let's see.
stop sign.
All right. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be honest because it's not doing what it did earlier. Will Tropical Storm Helene be a major hurricane? Yes, it will be. It will make a run for a major hurricane status. It's forecasted to become a major hurricane. Let's go right here. I think TRG Storm might be ramping back up, honestly. So TRG, I would hope TRG's okay. TRG should be okay. He knows what he's doing. All right, let me we'll just how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Because it is not all right, we're gonna try and Alright, you know what? I might just have to just do this, honestly. Ah. Alright, there we go.
I'm at a stop sign. It may be right in there. I can't tell if that's scud or rotation. It's too hard to tell, but it's somewhere in there.
So
I'm gonna try
it's
to just get out in front of it now.
alright, so he's gonna try and get out in front of it.
I'm at a stop.
Alright, now how alright. Alrighty. So there's that. Let me see if alrighty. So he said he's gonna try and get in front of it. Don't know if I should call him, y'all, because we haven't heard from him in a while. And it is 6:50 though, so we will alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Just had to do something real quick. Let me see. Let's go right back here, right here. Lucky, should he go for the storms behind the previous tornado warning one? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I'm gonna. This dude hasn't chatted in in a while. I'm gonna let y'all decide. Do I call him? Because I don't want to interrupt his driving. I'll let y'all decide because I haven't gotten an update in a while. Well, I'm gonna let y'all decide. All right, let's see. So, but we still have a couple tornado warnings, y'all. So still be in your safe spot if you are in any of these tornado warnings. Don't call. Okay, probably the safest bet too. Alrighty. Said definitely this storm. Why is my yo? Why is my reflectivity so far behind? Okay, that's better. That's better. Oh, he just I'm not sure because he texted possible said possible funnel question mark. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna pull it up. Eh, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. We will does he have a pick? Probably whatever, Pez. I'll whatever. Just one picture. That's what he said. Possible funnel too, possibly, but I don't know. It's it'd be pretty hard to tell. It's pretty hard to tell. Dude, what is wrong with my radar site, dude? It is not updating. Is that true that 990 millibar was found with recon. That is true. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't know what is going on because my radar is glitching out to the point that I don't have a update. I haven't had an update in like 20 minutes. Yeah, no, proxy. I don't think you have to worry too much. That storm had just completely died out. So you don't really have to worry that much right now. It's completely like dead from like no, it's not down because if I go right here, if I just click this and like it says it's not down. It literally says it's not down, but then if I switch products and then switch right back, then it just teleports back to like 633. Yep, yep, Pez, I know. All right, hold up. All right, let's see, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with my radar, y'all. Does it do it for this too? No, if it doesn't do it for that. Yeah, it's not doing it for that. It's just that one radar. It might be down, honestly, but at the same time, it it has a new scans. It's just not working. It's like glitching out. So, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with my radar software. All right. Like I said, we still have a couple tornado warnings. This one in Tennessee is gonna expire in 4 minutes. These two up here are gonna expire in 19 minutes and in 34 minutes. So we'll still do meso discussion. Is gonna get warned again. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I really wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at that. It might get warned again. We'll see. I don't know when he's gonna call it. Well, I don't know when he's gonna call it quits. I haven't heard from him in like 15 minutes, other than the pictures and stuff that he's sent. The last picture he sent, which was 4 minutes ago, which was a picture he sent 4 minutes ago. So I don't know if that was him like actually typing out like right then and there, or it just took a long time to send. So I'm not sure yet, yo. We're just gonna give him some time. The storm behind the storm behind his storm that he's on right now is Tor possible. Yeah, he's not gonna have too much time to chase because it's gonna start getting dark, and I know he probably doesn't like chasing it in the dark. I wouldn't chase in the dark either. I don't like it. It's too scary. Okay, that tornado warning in Tennessee did get dropped. There's still a severe with Tor possible tag on it, so still just be weather aware and just be ready just in case if anything happens. All right, let's see this one. Any other tornado warnings? I think the Oklahoma risk is starting to like start up. Honestly, yeah, it is starting to starting to pop off with some storms and that small, pretty pretty small like slight risk. There's a lot of really big cities that we all know. So yeah, we'll still keep an eye on it. Uh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Haley. Been it's been a pretty not really a long day honestly. It's been it's been all right. So we will still, you know, we're still here, so that's it's always good. Talk about a hail core in Oklahoma, yeah, right? Like what? That is pretty crazy. So y'all, it's still my radar's 15 minutes behind. Let's see. See, I want to give y'all. Hold on, this might just be me. We'll see. We'll go to this side. See what's there's no way the radar is down. I mean, I haven't had an update in yeah, no, it's just radar Omega because this site, no, well, not site, this software works. Yeah, we'll still keep an eye on it though. Nothing too crazy on the rotation side. If anything, it would be right here, honestly. But we'll see. Well, like I said, we'll keep an eye on it. Should you be on watch? 37809. All right. 37809. Midway, Tennessee. Yeah, I would still be on a on I would still be, weather aware, like watch out just in case if anything happens. Um yeah, just I would be weather aware and just keep an eye out. Because yeah, you are in a marginal risk. I just stuttered like crazy right there. Wow. All right, but TRG storm. I mean, it looks to be like barely like trying again. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, it doesn't get tornado warned again because that'd be crazy. The storm behind him is toward possible also. Of course, bro. Of course. Let's see. Let's do this. You're back. All right. Welcome back. Um. Yeah, I still haven't heard from him, y'all. The last at least 10 minutes. So he's probably driving either back home or he's just getting real far ahead of this. But I think he might be going home. Honestly, he's probably going back home, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. But I have no clue because I haven't heard from him. So we'll see. I'm sure new severe west of Charity's town. Yeah, it's also toward possible. All right, let's see. Our radar finally updated on radar Omega. Whoop whoop. It's about time that it did. Yeah, this radar is way too far. You can barely see the storm. Hey Caleb, I'm not sure if he's going to. Is there any storms headed towards Missouri? Alrighty, let's do I mean, there's gonna be storms in the area. You might have a chance of seeing a storm. It depends on how they track. You might see some rain. You might see chance of a storm. It all depends, because I mean the cap might start building in. So so that's gonna be a one factor that might limit storm coverage. We got a severe in North Carolina too. We got some baby storms in North Carolina too. All right, let's see. Of course, Haley. Of course. So his storm is looking all right. It's looking pretty decent actually. For it's been really like sustaining itself. Hello there, Sam. TRG is chasing right now. He was just in a tornado warning. So he might be back maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. I haven't heard from the man, so who knows? All right. Most of the storms in Missouri are elevated. Yeah, I you could just tell what how they were looking. This one expires in 10 minutes, and this one expires in 25 minutes. Other than that, no other tornado warnings. And once again, I think there's going to be another what's it called, recon going into. Let's see. So they're about to be in the storm, y'all. The other mission. Yeah, Oklahoma definitely has another wicked hailer. We're gonna still gonna keep it on these severe storms though. I know we were talking about oh, I just got a text from the man. Oh yeah, no, he's still on the storm. All right, let's see. Um, let's see. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's see. This little small storm is also toward possible. Will this be a hurricane by tomorrow morning? That is what's forecasted to. It's forecasted to become a hurricane by tomorrow morning. Yes. All right. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see. So the tornado warnings are still in effect for parts of southwestern Michigan and southeastern Michigan. So oh, all right. So one of the tornado warnings did just get canceled, y'all. We only have one tornado warning left as of right now. I don't want to jinx it, but at this very moment, it's only one tornado warning, and it'll expire in about 22 minutes. Let's see what oh, by the way, I don't know if I updated y'all, but he is still on the storm, y'all. All right, there you go. There's that. All right. Yeah. Still one. Still one tornado warning. It's just this one left. Alrighty. If this tornado warning does get dropped, then we will if it does get dropped, then we will start shifting our focus towards the tropics, towards her Helene. I almost said Hurricane Helene. It's not a hurricane yet. We'll probably be here for the 8 p.m. update too. And once again, y'all, if you all are just tuning in, TRG is out chasing. He is in a severe right now. He's in this general location, I think. From the last like screenshot he sent me. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. So back up here, still tornado warned. Once again, like I said, if you are in this tornado warning, they just increased it. They just made it bigger. Not sure if they meant to do that, but still warned for 20 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on that. They might let it expire, or they might expire it a little bit early, and it just shrunk again. Let's see. All right. Let's see if we got any more pictures. Nope, no more pictures. All right, once again, y'all, we are 60 knots in the outer band. I mean, if it's an outer band, I don't know what they're gonna say about that. Let's see. All right, let's do this. So it might be a hurricane now. Ooh, I would have to disagree with that. I would have to disagree with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is something I might have to disagree with of it being a hurricane right now. I haven't even checked satellite in the last like I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. This thing does look. No, I've looked at the system. It's just that I'm focused on severe weather right now. Like I'm more focused on, like I said, I'm more focused on the what's it called? I can't say the word real quick. Tornado warnings. Yeah. Let's see. They might let it expire. I wonder if they're gonna expire early or not. Why did it just zoom in so much? Still doing that thing with the radar though. The awkward silence. Yeah. Let's see. Uh. All right. So once again, y'all, we're waiting for this. Are you safe now, Johnson City? Yeah, this storm is going to your it is going to your north, so you should be good. It might it might develop into like a small line at some point. I feel like 'cause if these storms have a play in this. It might just all like combine into one like line, but at this moment, just be weather aware. That's all I can say. Just you're still in a marginal risk, so always be weather aware no matter what. Let's see. And there he goes. TRG is heading home, y'all. TRG has caught it. Yeah, I knew it. I told y'all. I told y'all this dude uh does not like chasing in the dark because I don't either. So low-key miss TRG, of course you do. But it's fine. I understand. This is his channel, so I understand that y'all miss him. Alright, let's do not Pedro line, dude. Quit it. Alright, back up to this. Ah, yes, y'all wanna see this last picture? I can't. It's gonna I can show you yeah, I can show y'all. There's a picture, y'all. Hopefully y'all can see it. I hope y'all can. There it is, y'all. That's his last picture. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean it looks pretty cool. That picture was actually pretty decent. I actually like it. Um yeah, there's still a flash flood warning for Martinsville, y'all. So just be aware that there's flash flooding. Don't turn around, don't drown is what I like to say, is what everyone says too. So yeah, this storm just become one big like blob. But now we can start shifting our focus towards Helene, as we have another all right, so they're starting to find. That was quick. That that was quick. About 50 knot wind speeds is what they found already, and it is 45 knots. So that's gonna be a dog. This is a cane. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything yet until you know, I'm not gonna say anything unless I know for sure. I don't want to spread misinformation. It's not what I do. It's not what I like. All right, TRD did send a. All right, let's see. So TRD did send. It's gonna be pretty loud, y'all. Yeah, he said this came out of nowhere. So yeah, that is that's crazy. He said it came out of nowhere. So let's see. No, he's no, he's on the way home. I mean, the other mission, that's pretty far away from like, but they did find like 55, 60 knot winds. Like, I forget who it was on the outer bands. So we'll wait and we'll wait and keep an eye on it. All right. Yeah. So we are gonna start shifting our focus towards Helene. We're gonna take a look at some model runs. So this could be either really, really crazy or just bad thing. I don't know. Cause these models, how many more minutes will TRG get home? I have no clue. I have asked them that too. All right. So we'll take a look at. Oh, this is the 18Z GFS. Uh-oh. All 20 awards have been allowed to expire. We still got one right now, as far as I'm aware. Lucky about to get some rain. Oh, all right. So right now it says a 966. I agree that it has a chance to push category 4. I do agree with that it has a chance. Now cat 5, I don't want to say that it has a chance to get the cat 5. I really don't want to say it. So we'll just have to, wait and see what they say this update. Here's the Euro model, y'all. The Euro shows a 976. All right, let's see. So we got that, and I'm scared to do the H Wolf model. It's an 18Z2. So already has a 957. 36 hours out. What did the H mod see? All right. So the H mod has a 937. Wow. All right. I got another video to show y'all. I'll do that so that it pulls up. Oh, and there's the rain approaching, and approaches. But you can see the rain right here approaching him right there, and bro just says, "I'm gonna drive into it." You can see it right there, just like that's like that's crazy. I'm sorry, but that's crazy. So, and y'all, he is about an hour away from home. So we still gonna be here for a while. All right. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's do that. Go to chat. All right. Yeah, I don't want to. Of course, bro. You know if I am able to, I will always. You know I will always cover for you if you ever need anything. All right, let's go back to the H Wolf model. That's gonna be very scary. I appreciate that. What category is this hurricane expected to be now? Right now, it is expected to be a Category 3 hurricane, and we are we're seeing recon in this storm, by the way, too. So I think it has a chance. We'll see what they have at the 8 p.m. update. We'll get that around 30 minutes unless they dropped it way early, which no, they have not. Is Johnson City, Tennessee safe from the hurricane relatively? Oh yeah. I mean, you're probably gonna get impacted by the system because I mean I'm going to. Me and TRG are gonna get some kicking rain. So you might just get some flash flooding, but from a hurricane, yeah, no, there's no way. Like I'd be shocked if it stays a hurricane all the way to Tennessee. I'm gonna be honest. To have it being a 9:51 right here. Or we'll do the HAFS uh model, which last time I checked it was pretty crazy. So I mean already a 9:36 before landfall. That is wow. The question should be, is Tennessee okay from a tropical depression? Yeah, oh yeah. From a depression by Friday, yeah, I definitely agree with that. I agree with that for sure. Well, all right, all right. Let's do yeah, yeah, also what Pete said about that it would be rain in a tropical depression. A 9:33 for for landfall on this. That would also be really crazy. Like I don't even know what I should think about that. I really don't know. I just has it being the HAFSB model has it getting a 9:45. So we'll see what so yeah, definitely still pretty intense. These model runs are pretty crazy. Well let's go check recon real quick. So 991 or well 990 point I think it was 7. 990.7. Yeah, there is a couple models showing a Cat 5. That you are right about that. We'll take a look at what these like the intensity guidance at 18Z they have again to Cat 3 and then but we'll see 12Z. 12Z has it getting to Cat 4. One model has it getting to a high end Cat 4. Pretty pretty crazy. Do you expect the tornado threat for Tennessee tomorrow? Tornado threat for Tennessee? No. I don't think has a chance of it being a tornado threat tomorrow. I would honestly be pretty shocked, honestly. And that tornado warning in Michigan is about to expire in the next 2 minutes. So that 21 is about to expire in 2 minutes, and we're gonna take a look at what these models are saying. We'll take a look at the all right. We'll take a look at the spaghetti noodles is what I like to call them. So we'll zoom into that. All right, we'll see. Um, so there's a couple mods that are showing crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with like the strength of it, but they do all have like an agreement that is gonna make landfall in the Big Bend. So that's still the likely landfall. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it shifts even like westward, eastward. But as of right now, have it making landfall around the Big Bend area. All right. So recon, like I said, is going into the system right now. They did one loop already. Eaglewood, Florida here. I am super paranoid after Ian. Fully prepared though. Well, that's good that you are fully prepared. That's really good. So you know, keep an eye on that for you and yeah. Um yeah. All right, so all the tornado warnings have been allowed to drop. They're expired, that's what I meant. So now we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma City for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we do have a considerable severe. So that is some pretty decent size that's some pretty decent size hail. It's lime size. Look at the velocity. Uh I don't see anything too crazy. It definitely has a kicking hail core though, I will tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. Let's see after TRG left, let's see what happens to the storm. It is still tour possible, but I mean nothing too crazy. Alright. Hopefully we get new information soon from this. So they already found this mission already found 55 knots around there. So that would I think they might upgrade it to 50 knots by the 8 p.m. update. That's just what I think. Yeah, it might be like very slightly rotating, but nothing too crazy at all whatsoever. Um, yeah, and not to mention we still have this AOI, y'all. We still have this AOI out here to keep an eye on just in case anything happens. Has an 80% chance of formation in the next 7 days. So so yeah, that is a still something to like I said, keep an eye on. Let's go back to let's go back here. Forecast model. Let's do the was it the H1 model that had a all right. So this model, we're gonna see what they have for like the wind speeds. This should be interesting. We'll see what happens. Let's see. That is a 105 knots. I think that would be like 120, 120, 125, one of the two, or maybe even 115. I am not too good with converting knots into miles per hour. I know like one knot is like 1.12 something miles per hour, but yeah. So we'll just compare these real quick. Then this one has a 98, 98 knot winds with that. Dang, dude. 132 knots for this model run. Man. Yeah, we'll see what they do at the 8 p.m. update. I think, like I said, if you're asking me, I think they're gonna up it to I think they're gonna up it to 50 knots, so like probably like 55 mile an hour winds. They might, just might, it depends what recon finds in it. They might just, make it 55 knots. It depends what they find. 'Cause they found like 55 knots not too long ago. And one viewer said that there was a they said they found 60 knots on the outer band. Now, I don't know how they work with that on the outer bands because it's not like it's still part of the system. Don't get me wrong, but it's the outer bands of it. So we'll see. Still gonna be keeping an eye on it, waiting for that 8 p.m. advisory. TRG is on the way home, y'all. By the way, if y'all were wondering, if y'all are tuning in, TRG is on his way back home. It shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long away from home. He did go an hour away though at one point, so we'll see. Oh wait, all right. So this AOI just got upgraded from a 40% to a 50% chance of formation for the next 2 days. It still has an 80% chance for the next 7 days. So what does the H warp show? It shows H warp shows I think a 9. We'll see. I think it was like a 950 something. Okay, my bad. 941. Yeah, 941 millibar. So that is still pretty crazy. That is still pretty crazy. That is still like around 100 knots. So we'll see what bro Pez, he's on his way home. I don't know if you were here, but I literally said that so many times. He is on his way back home. He should be back within the next 30 minutes, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully he'll be back within the next 30 minutes, but if not, shouldn't be too long after that. Alrighty. You see another Hurricane Michael? Oh, that would be crazy. Alright, let's see if Recon updated. 8:30. Another hour? I mean, I did forget that bro is driving near flooded roads. So, my bad, y'all. TRG will be back in an hour again. All right. I have to be with Lucky for this long. Yep, I guess so. I guess you have to. Which I know it sucks. I know it sucks, Pez. Oh, okay. So that's your day two outlook. I didn't mean to pull that up. I'm gonna be honest. So let's go to Recon. I think mission 7 is they just went back through and found a. I think they found another like 991 right here, like right now. Very calm. This is where like the calmest part of the storm is. So I said we'll keep an eye on it. We're really waiting on recon. That's really what we're doing. So I do have a storm heading my way, y'all. So hopefully, I don't disconnect. That would be terrible. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, so we just looked at the euro. Okay, we just looked at the euro. What's it called? Ensembles. So now let's go take a look at the GFS ensembles. So we'll see what they have to say about it. Alrighty. So they were just going straight westward, then taking a very sharp turn. We'll see about that. Huh. So obviously both the Euro ensembles and the GFS ensembles, they both agree that there's a landfall most likely in the Big Bend area. That will probably, unless we get like another western or eastern shift. So so we'll have to, I'm sorry, what is recon doing? Say I don't know if this is true. Recon already finished, or the new mission that we were watching. There's no way. Which model do I think is handling it the best? Let's go back to it real quick. Hurricane. Let's do. Honestly, if I had to pick one, obviously I want to say the Euro because that would be the best, a more better scenario. Only, I mean, not really only, but a 976 that'd be a lot less worse than what every other model is saying. But I think honestly, if I had to be honest right now, I'm gonna, yeah, I might very much disagree, but I want to say the GFS. I mean, think about it. Yes, it's gonna increase like rapidly, but I don't I don't know. I really don't know. If I had to go with next one, it would probably be, I think it's this one. No. Guess it's, I mean, Atrorf isn't, it is pretty bad. That's a 940 941. That's still pretty crazy. Obviously, I'm gonna want to say the GFS in Euro, but I mean, all these hurricane models have been not really consistent, but they've been consistently showing, like Cat 4 plus. Like, I mean, it's crazy. Someone did just say recon updated, I think. All right, right here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we got the update yet. No update yet. It should come out in about 17 minutes. So we're gonna we're gonna wait for that update, see what happens, and see if we can get any more, like model runs. I don't think we'll be able to get to another model run in time. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do that. Alrighty. take a look at a satellite on this thing, shall we? Yeah, satellite is got a lot of convection with it. It's definitely getting its act together real fast. It's definitely getting its tornado warning. Tornado warning 4. Okay. Okay. So, y'all, we do have a tornado warning in effect for parts of Ohio, basically northern Ohio. It's just west of west southwest of Cleveland. Yeah, that is decent rotation. That might have a chance, honestly. Let's go to that on a GO2 analysis. And because this system is looking system, I keep saying system, because this storm is looking pretty decent. We're gonna keep an eye on it for right now, and we'll wait. We're basically just waiting until we get the 8 p.m. update from the National Hurricane Center. So that's really what we're waiting on right now, y'all. Let's see. So Clarksville, please be in your safe spot. You're about to get impacted by the system. Oh, I keep saying system. By the storm, if not already getting impacted by it. So please be in your safe spot if you're in any part of this polygon. All right, let's go right here. Alrighty, real quick before we watch this tornado warning unfold and see what happens with this yeah, they still haven't updated yet. Well oh yeah, I was supposed to check on that. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it died. It's still you're probably gonna get impacted by this. It might get a severe warning by the time it gets to you. Pretty sure it spawned up a tornado. We'll see what the all right. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it did spin up a tornado. I really wouldn't. Let's go right here. This storm does look. Oh, it might have, honestly. It might have spun up a tornado. We'll just have to wait and see if they confirm it. Right now, it's radar indicated, which still means that there's a tornado warning. So this still means big blue spot right on Clarksville. I mean Clarksfield or Clarksville? Clarksfield. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, it might have dropped a tornado already, but we'll have to, you know, if it did, then we'll have to let the National Weather Service, uh, like survey that. I think I see what you're talking about, but at the same time, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. If you're talking about this one, if you're talking about that one, I see what you mean by that. We'll have to wait and we will have to wait and see. All right, let's take a look again at recon, see if they found anything else. Yeah, dude, yeah, recon mission 8 already finished. It's a low level recon, so that's crazy. I'm pretty sure this recon's gonna turn back around and go fly right back into it. But we'll see. They might not. They're in the storm and this one says finished. So yeah, we're just gonna keep an eye on this we're gonna keep an eye on this tornado warning as it probably in a pretty populated area. Yeah, that Oklahoma supercell must be massive. Let me go check that real quick. Oh yeah, it is massive. Yeah, it is definitely pretty massive. Like I said, we'll have to wait. We're waiting and see what the National Hurricane Center does for the 8 p.m. advisory or update, whatever you want to call it. I'll call it an update. And then we're just waiting for TRG to get home also. It has an outflow on its left. Yeah, it definitely does. I can I can strongly agree with that. It might. Is there a 2% for that area? We're gonna check real quick. There's not a tornado threat in that. No, I have not. I haven't pulled up. Do you think Helene could be Cat 4? I think it can. I genuinely think it can push a Cat 4 strength. Yeah, this even like Helene is pretty is getting its act together real fast. It is getting its act together real fast, and I'm about to see what the National Hurricane Center is gonna give it for this 8 p.m. update. Okay. Wow. Okay. Update is in 60 mile per hour storm, 991 millibar, which is what a recon found in there. So, all right. So this update is now in 60 mile per hour and 991 millibar. So now that we see the update, we can also go back to this tornado warning. Alrighty. Let's see. Alrighty. So y'all, the update is in. It's 60 mile per hour storm, 991 millibar. It is moving. Let me get that for y'all too. It is moving west northwest at 12 miles per hour. All right, hurricane warnings are in effect for parts of the Yucatan Peninsula and where it's making landfall near the Big Bend. Let's see if they up the strength thing. We're gonna close that. We're gonna do this. Boom, boom, bam. Alrighty. So we're waiting for this to update. And yes, there are now hurricane watches for what Forrest said, Lake City, Florida also. So let's see, let's do this. Hurricane watch. Let's do, yep, hurricane warnings are in effect. So, alrighty. We're gonna wait and see if this updates. If not, I do have a site that I can use. We haven't gotten it yet. Alright, let's see. Trying to see if they say anything about it. Alrighty. So they have it being a hurricane tomorrow afternoon. Like you do expect a tornado threat in Johnson City, Tennessee, out of the tropical system. If you're gonna be on the eastern side of it, there might be, but I'm not sure yet. I don't think so. Last time it was the eastern side that last time it was the eastern side for Debbie when me and TRG chased. It's pretty crazy. So we'll oh yeah, storm surge is definitely gonna be probably the worst part. Peak storm surge is 10 to 15 feet, y'all. Y'all see that? 10 to 15 feet. That is wow. That is some kicking storm surge, y'all. Dude, that is crazy. 10 to 15 feet storm surge is wild. So we still have a tornado warning for that for this area in Ohio. Yeah, that is not good at all whatsoever. Like not good whatsoever. Let's do this. Alrighty. We're gonna refresh this again. Probably gonna task kill it too. Just so that we can get the update probably. The new updated cone. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it's issued on Radar Omega. Turn Hurricane Hunters off. There we go. Yeah, so Category 1 expected by tomorrow afternoon. So that is what they are forecasting this system to be a hurricane tomorrow afternoon. There is hurricane warnings in effect for parts of the Yucatan Peninsula, parts of like Cancun, that area. So make sure y'all are weather aware and just be ready. That's really something I can say. Is just be ready. Alrighty. You think it'll be a hurricane tonight? I don't know. I mean, I could see it, but at the same time, I don't know. It might be a very high end tropical storm. Yeah, I agree with that. Like 65, 70. Yeah, no, dude, I would flip too if I saw like a under 900. That'd be crazy. All right, let me text TRG. All right, let me pull up chat again. Lucky, do you think you could tell me which side I'm on? You should be on the you'll be on the eastern side of it, 'cause it's gonna start curving, left once it gets to you. Yeah, tonight is gonna be a key factor. All right, Bristol, Tennessee is in a severe thunderstorm warning. So if you are in Bristol, Tennessee, please be weather aware, just in case if anything happens. This storm has a history of producing a tornado, but I'm pretty sure it's starting to die down on that threat. Yeah. All right, let's do this and then that. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna we're gonna keep an eye on this. We're gonna still go back up to this tornado warning, see if still radar indicated. So please be in your safe spot if you are still in this tornado warning. Like no matter what happens, if the tornado is on the ground or not, just be in your safe spot. We don't want you to be outside trying to take a picture. It's getting dark. We don't want you to risk your life or anything like that. So just be in your safe spot and yeah. Alrighty. And once again, y'all, we did get the advisory for Tropical Storm Helene. It is now a 60 mile per hour tropical storm. Still expected to be a Cat 3 at a landfall. We have a moderate for flash flooding for parts of Tallahassee all the way up to Knoxville is probably just like right on the line of it. Me and TRG are in a slight risk for that. Alright, so we'll do that. Day 2 and day 3. There you go. And then we can go back and um let's see. Rainfall totals. We can see that we're forecast about 8 to 12 inches near the Big Bend area. And then you got the storm surge. That will be really crazy. That would be a very crazy to be in. And I don't know, man. That is crazy. 10 to 15 feet storm surge is absolutely absurd. So I really hope I really hope that, it doesn't strengthen as much as it says it's gonna strengthen into because we do not want a major hurricane hitting Florida and the Big Bend area again. That would be that would be not cool because they've gotten impacted or has been getting impacted a lot this year. So that will not be good for them at all. but it might happen, which I feel really bad. Alrighty. I'm about to get impacted by a storm. It's so close to my area. Alrighty. Let's see. So yeah, the rotation is still there. Still has a chance. Oh, nah, there's no way. We'll pull up the analysis radar for that. Yeah, I don't think it just caught my eye for a second. Scared me just a little bit. Yeah, that pretty much scared me almost. But either way, it wouldn't shock me at all. Let's see. All right, and we got that severe behind it also. Let's uh let's see that real quick. I don't think it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, no tour possible with that. I think it's 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1 inch hail. Is up there for that. We'll still keep an eye on these storms though. We'll take a look at the models again for anyone that's just tuning in. We're gonna take a look at actually recon. Recon's still is still in this thing. We are, you know. All right, legacy. Alrighty. So we'll uh we'll see what recon finds. Cause I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably go right back into where they found that 991 millibar. We're probably gonna go right back into it, which is probably gonna be what they do, and they'll see what they find for that because we're gonna get, I think, another update at 11. We're gonna get another update at 11, and we'll see how we're gonna see how intense it'll be at 11. I'm not sure if I'll be here though, but we'll see. We'll see how strong it'll get by 11. But I mean, you can tell that it's really getting its act together. You can see by also all these deep convection bursts. You can see that really just all over here, especially especially right here. That is a very that is very deep convection. Wow. Alrighty. Yeah, 11 p.m. Eastern time, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So I don't think we'll be here, me or TRG, but I'm sure he's gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I won't be able to. I have work, sadly, but it is okay. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm running out of things to say. So We're gonna go back to this tornado warning where this storm I guess just completely just almost died out. It still has a little hook to it, little baby hook, and we're gonna see what happens. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in South Carolina, so we're gonna take a look at that real quick. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds and 0.88-inch hail. If y'all are wondering when TRG will be back, I'm sure he'll be back very, very shortly. And yeah, he should be here very soon. I know y'all miss him so much. I know y'all want him back. But don't worry. We we will I will give you back to him. I will give y'all back to him once he arrives back at his house. So, should be hopefully less than 30 minutes. Hopefully. You heard TRG's name. Come on, stop putting TRG in the dungeon. Bro's driving home. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro is driving home. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy. So, yeah, I am running out of things to say, y'all. And we do have also in the Eastern Pacific, we do have what used to be where's it at? Where'd it go? Did it really get taken off? Okay. Um, yeah, the remnants of John is now an AOI again. Has a 50% chance of forming back. Lucky's name IRL is probably Eugene. What is that? No. No, 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 no. That's crazy. All right, let's see. We'll take a look at these hurricane models again. We'll take a look at, the wind speeds again. We'll take a look at this. This is the vorticity, 850 millibar vorticity. That is crazy. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, so this system will be making landfall in the Big Bend part of Florida in the next few days. It'll be around Thursday night into Friday early morning. Alrighty. This is the HMON Model 2. That is wow, that is crazy. We could take a look at something that I probably really I don't know if I should show. We'll do simulated infrared. Okay, here we go. So within the next 24 hours, this thing okay, that is crazy. All right. This system looks to be if that happens, that is a pretty crazy. Let's do the HAFSB. Dang. Dang, bro. That is that would be crazy. I'm pretty sure the 12Z's model runs were pretty crazy also. Take a look at the H-Wharf 12Z model. Dude, they are saying some crazy stuff. Like, dang, that's crazy. Oh, and then we got the GFS doing GFS things. Very low resolution, like very, very low. All right, let's see. Let's do this, and then we'll do the Euro also. I don't know if it's gonna have it. Nope, it's not. It's just gonna show us the wind speeds, which wind speeds show about a 60 knot, 56 knot storm making landfall as a 976. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's already 50 knots. There's no way. There's no way. Um, yeah, those infrared satellites. Those are not real time. Those are for in the future, y'all. So please don't let that. Please don't let that. Think that it's right now because it's not. I wonder if Recon hasn't updated in a minute. Recon has not updated in a hot minute. At least I don't think it did. Alrighty. I mean, y'all can already see, y'all. This system is really wrapping up real nicely. Like it is getting its act together real fast. That's for sure. Alrighty. Let's let's do this. Alright. All it needs is more push. Yeah, probably. Probably really all it needs. Let's see. I wonder if we're gonna get. Alright, so this is probably very terrible. We're gonna do Western. This is probably a very bad idea. The name 32K says, I'm pretty sure, was it this morning? One of the NAM models were saying like a crazy I think it was 888. Like bro, and like let me just zoom into this if I can. Let's just zoom into this. Hold on, can I zoom into this? Like at 893, bro. Like, are you serious? Like this model can't be serious. Like it really can't. There's no way it's that serious. Let's see. Let's do H Wharf again. I mean, a 941. That is honestly crazy. So TRG should be here shortly. I hope so. We'll have to, we'll have to see what, happens and see how long this dude is gonna take. I think he should be back. Hopefully, he said 8:30, so we'll see. He said 8:30 a while ago. But I mean, Been almost an hour. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm kind of running out of things to say. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really am running out of things to. No, I don't. I do not want a sounding. I don't think the 18Z Euro has rendered in. Not at all. All right. Yeah, recon is still moving again. Well, we will see. We will see if they go back into the system. Like I said, that's where they found that 991 millibar, y'all. Like I said, that is now 991 millibars, 60-mile-per-hour winds, moving west northwest at 12 miles an hour. So it's moving at a decent pace, and I definitely think that if it slows down, like bro, if this thing slows down, this could be crazy. But I don't know if that will happen. I hope it does not happen. If anything, if it moves faster, I don't know how much time it's gonna have in the water. I mean, those Gulf waters are very favorable for intensification. As long as if this thing does not get sheared apart or anything, then yeah, we are gonna be looking at it like a major hurricane, which is what they are forecasting. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, dude, this is a some pretty crazy data that we're gonna get if they go back into this system. Hopefully, they go back to near where they found that 991 and see if they can find anything lower. See what winds they can find. Cause I bet that this thing is still strengthening as we speak. Like it might be starting to rapidly intensify. We'll have to. How much further is TRG? I mean, unlocking from the basement. Bro is not in a basement, y'all. There's no way y'all believe that. Like, what? Bro, I want it back just as much as y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Yeah, Chocolate Tidbits is very, like, not updated because it says a 998. That was a while ago. Like, a while ago. It might get the 00Z intensity guidance pretty shortly. So, yeah, they almost all agree on a Big Bend landfall. Couple models. There's only a few models that have it being a little bit more westward, which that would still be crazy, no matter what. So we'll just have to see and we'll just have to wait and see what happens. We are gonna get another update in about 2.5 hours, y'all. We're probably not gonna be live for it, but if y'all want, y'all can look on the National Hurricane Center also. So we'll have to, I might be up for it. I don't know if I'll be live for it. I definitely won't. There's no way I will. So let's see. Let's see. I hope that tornado warning is still ongoing for the next 7 minutes, but that storm like completely is torn apart. The velocities are still there, but I don't. So still be in your safe spot because you are still in a tornado warning. Doesn't matter how messy this storm looks. I'm gonna set system again. All right, let's go back to that Oklahoma one. Let's see what that storm is looking like. That storm is looking pretty crazy. Like I mean, talk about a hail core. I mean, I mean, just look at that. I think I'm getting hit with rain right now. Yeah, I'm about to get hit with rain. Bro, see, unmute,
Yeah.
unmute, unmute. Nah, nah. No, you're covering now.
I feel so dead.
You,
Yeah, me.
I am ending in 10 minutes.
You know how bad it is to drive, especially when you're driving in middle of nowhere.
Yeah, especially by yourself. I mean, if I was there, it would have been way more fun. You probably would have been screaming. Again, as you can see, by the way, the update 60 mile per hour, 991.
Dang.
So yeah, it's going crazy.
Holy cow, dude. What a chase.
I know, dude.
Gracious day. I
5 hours.
swear I saw Ben come in here.
Yeah, no, you did. No, yeah, no, he
I haven't
Ben was
seen
there.
that dude in months.
Yeah, no, yeah, he joined.
I'm finally got to click off a Lucky's screen. How do I do this here? I'm going to do that. Lucky is finally free to listen to music.
In 10
Oh, we
minutes.
got a tornado warning still?
Yeah, in Ohio,
What
the
the
storm is
heck?
completely torn apart.
I did
I
see
kept
a
calling storm systems.
dude, I drove through this crazy line. I got dumped on through this second line here. Thought it was a second severe or something.
I mean, special weather statement, so
That was crazy. Seems like Oklahoma City was way crazier though.
I mean, did you see the weed whackers tweets?
No, I've been driving the
Go
whole
look at
day.
go look at them. Go look at them, please.
Did it
Go
ever
look
get
at them.
tornado warned?
No, just go look at them.
Okay, let's go see. I am half living. Holy cow! There's got to be a better one than that, right? Oh my goodness! What the heck?
Apparently, it was destructive. I only saw considerable, but
Wow.
apparently it was destructive.
That is crazy. Oh,
All right,
let's look at
chat,
Helene. I haven't looked at Helene in 3 hours. What are we
dude. It
looking at?
is, dude.
Whoa! It's
Yeah,
cooking.
it cooking. All right,
Wow.
chat. Tell TRG, did I do a good job? Y'all better be honest. If y'all
Storm
not, if
surge
y'all not,
warnings now.
yeah. Hurricane warnings in effect too.
The hurricane warnings were there when I left.
They
Storm
were.
surge warnings weren't. And those hurricane watches didn't go that far into South Central Georgia. It was only one county. And that
See,
AOI got increased
I
a
did
bit.
good.
I know, I listened to you
Oh,
halfway on the way home.
I'm very glad that you were here because I kind of started running out of things to say.
Well, lucky for
And
you, I haven't looked at anything in the last 3 hours.
so that means you gotta do another 3 hours of coverage?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be here that long.
Yeah, no. I'm calling it quits on my end for in 7 minutes. So
Let me pull up I should have pulled up GR Earth before I left so everyone could hear the tornado warnings. Instead it was Radar Omega and the little beep, and that was it.
yeah, well,
Or the
they said
siren.
yeah they kept telling me because if I had your stream unmuted, then I would have just heard an echo. So they told me every single time there was like a warning.
And see, this is what
So
I tried to avoid. Tree down, tree down, tree down, completely flooded road, flooded road. The flooding in Martinsville was wild. I went right
I
through
bet.
southern Martinsville where that hook was, barely even where the hail core was, and that was the flooding was crazy. It got tornado warned, Lucky. Can you believe it?
I did know. That's
Can you
crazy.
believe it?
I can't believe that, bro. There's
What a storm. And I chased it almost to when it was when the severe expired. I intercepted it right here on this road and then I let it go by. I could show you guys the whole progression of this thing. So once I left, I'm not gonna say exactly where my house was, but we'll just here comes a new tornado warning. Well, let's let that beep through before I talk. I'm gonna start my journey right here, and I'll show you guys what I ended up doing. 2 more tornado warnings.
No, where's the other one at?
Let's see. We got 3 in Ohio now, or no, 2 in Ohio.
Where's the third one?
I swear, if it's freaking Virginia.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I heard it twice. Maybe it was a glitch because I only see one.
Yeah, me too.
One new one, and one's about to expire. Yeah. We'll see. This beep ain't coming through yet. So, yeah, anyways, right here, that's generally where I started. And I went up here towards Laurel Park. Then I ended up taking I went this way towards Axton. And then I took a northern trail. Somewhere in here, I went north. And I intercepted the hook once it went tornado warned. And then I followed that hook parallel on the hail core. And also barely just south. All the way till I got to this road here. Then I hightailed it south. Then hightailed it north. And then
hightailed it back home.
hightailed it kind of like southwest here. And then hopped over here and then hightailed it all the way back home. I forgot how bad these roads were, dude. These roads here at night in rain are rough. Like
We saw that one time when we had an unexpected downpour.
Yeah, that was rough. There's a new severe. It's for the storm I got off of. Kind of surprised it ain't tore possible. I did see a little rotation couplet with that. Okay, it's not there anymore.
All right, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm about to do my outro music. All right, I thank you for letting me cover for you for what was it, 3 hours?
I think it was a little over 3 hours.
3.5 almost. Well, actually no, because I started my stream and then immediately covered. So I'm at 3 hours and 26 minutes. So.
All right, well, I'll talk to you after you end your stream, unless you don't want to.
I'm going to eat.
Okay.
My food was ready an hour and a half ago.
Oh,
and
dang.
And you know me. So, I appreciate you coming back.
You're welcome. I also did see it was a destructive severe for 2.75 inch hail in Oklahoma.
I'm sorry I missed that. But yeah,
what the heck happened in
done,
Indiana
man.
while I was gone?
Oh, yeah, like 5 tornado warnings.
Skip that. One of my friends got 3 different tornadoes.
All right, well, I'm gonna go. Talk to you after.
Just go ahead and mute, I guess. I'll mute too. I didn't even check if audio and everything was good, y'all. I just hopped back in here. Are we good? Everybody alive? Chat alive? You guys all good? How fast was I going? I never went above the speed limit. It's amazing how fast you can go with the good road network here in Virginia. This road network in here is really good. I like this road network. Anywhere west of that, it gets trash. It gets pretty trashy up here, but it's still okay. This area is pretty... It has a pretty good road network out here. I'm doing good. I'm hungry because I haven't eaten anything since 11 a.m. this morning. I did find some snacks to eat on my way back. I packed some snacks because I knew I would end up being out there longer than just a quick 1 hour chase. Let me go look at some hurricane models. You guys have probably seen it. I have not. Like I said, I haven't seen anything in the last 3 hours. So the 18Z GFS, the NHC, all the hurricane models, that stuff's probably all old news to you guys at this point. Let's go to the southeastern US. Here's your 18Z GFS. Oh, wow. Well, that is interesting. That now shows a rapid intensification phase all the way to 966. So that's something. Your GFS showing rapid intensification now this close. Not something you see all that often. That's probably pretty high confidence in that case. Your HWRF model, let's see that. Okay, we already know it's going to be Cat 3 Plus with that one. What I just saw there. Quite quickly strengthens tonight. avoids the Yucatan Peninsula, rapidly intensifies tomorrow night into Thursday morning all the way till landfall as a very high-end, that would likely be an extremely high-end Category 3. Most likely, if we ended up with this case, that'd be a Category 4 hurricane right there. Lord have mercy. I'm very curious to see what the HA, FSA, and B have, but first we'll go to my personal favorite model run, the HMON. Like you said, it was at a 990 millibar, I believe, and that's at the 8 o'clock update. So your HMON initiated. Let me just I'm going to go double check that real quick. 991 millibar. So your HMON initiated 2 millibars higher, aka weaker. So actually, this doesn't strengthen it fast enough according to what we have right now, and that stays away from the Yucatan Peninsula, which allows for rapid intensification to a borderline Category 5 right there. In almost the worst case scenario location, a little bit more west, this is like the worst case scenario for landfall. So a near worst case scenario model run for the HMON. HAFSA initiated almost perfectly, continued barely, my goodness, barely missing the Yucatan Peninsula, which still allows for this model run, has a Cat 5. That is a massive difference between your 12Z with a high-end Category 2, low-end Cat 3, to your 18Z with a Category 5. Big difference. Just like what we saw with yesterday's jump as well. HAFSB initiated right around the same. Barely clips the Yucatan Peninsula and rapidly intensifies to probably a high-end Category 3 there. Makes landfall. TRG would probably end up with some of a tornado threat there early morning on Thursday. Or is that, that's early morning on Friday. I'd probably end up with a tornado threat there. If that did happen, I would get up early. Because if you didn't know, now the sun wakes up at like 6 a.m. and sets at 7 p.m. So by the time I was starting to head home, it was already dark. It was already dark. And I haven't driven much at night with pouring rain like that. So it was a little freaky. No deer, though. That's all I could ask for. But yeah, that's your hurricane models. Man, I missed recon. That was the one thing I was really looking forward to today. Surprise tornado warning. I can't complain, but I really wanted to see recon go into this thing. What? Hold the phone. You're telling me they did a touch and go? What? What? They did a touch and go. All the way from Gulfport to the edge of the Yucatan Peninsula. Touch, finds two of these stronger wind speeds, and runs away. Huh? Whatever you're doing. Hey, Recon's about to go into the centralized low pressure again. I don't know what that other Recon was doing, but we are 21 likes away from 200 likes. It would be freaking awesome if we could hit 200 likes on this live stream. That would be absurd. I know not a whole lot of people are watching. 35 people. That's you know, anything more than 0 is really good in my opinion. So I'm just glad to have each and every one of you guys still in here after I left for so long. I'm sure half of the YouTubers on YouTube have already concluded their live streams. Let's see if anybody I know is live right now. Let's see. Oh, people went live for severe weather coverage. It was that bad? Wow. So it was that bad that people actually started going live for severe weather coverage. Holy crap, what did I miss? That is something. Okay, no, there's still a lot of people live. Yeah, there's still a lot of people live. But yeah, I don't think our tornado threat's probably near over now. Did we have a tornado outbreak in Indiana today, y'all? I really, like I said, I was out chasing, so I saw I think 2 tornadoes touch down, but I only looked every now and then whenever I was pulled over at a gas station. What are our reports at? 4 tornadoes, all in northeastern Indiana. I doubt that. Pretty sure we had one in northeastern Tennessee. Probably had one in Kentucky. We probably had at least one in Ohio, and then we had at least 2 or 3 in Indiana. So we're probably on the edge of a tornado outbreak for today. Wow. Holy crap. Let me listen to this. Let me look at this. Gracious, that is a very strong tornado. We had a very, very strong tornado today. Any PDS warnings, y'all? Any PDS tornado warnings today? I saw at least one PDS severe. Let's look at the NHC's cone here, because that's another thing I haven't checked. Let's go look at the NHC's cone. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. Still forecasting Cat 3? Yep. Still forecasting extreme rapid intensification with a near miss to the Yucatan Peninsula. No PDSs only observed. No PDS tornado warnings. I'm sure we had multiple strong tornadoes though. From what I've seen, we've had at least 2, maybe even 3 strong tornadoes. And then we had a awesome supercell in Oklahoma, which that was forecasted. That was a real possibility. I'll be going through my my footage tonight, seeing if I saw something. There was a couple instances where I thought I saw a funnel cloud on my storm in Southern Virginia. I never ever saw anything that actually seemed like a tornado. Heck load of EMS though. EMS was everywhere. I really didn't go more than about 10-15 minutes without seeing a fire truck or an ambulance going somewhere. So there was a lot of something that happened tonight in my neck of the woods. A lot of trees down. I didn't see any trees down, but I saw reports of trees down. The main things I saw was just a lot of leaves on the road because we haven't had a windy storm like that in a little while. All right, when is let's see here. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what Recon can find here because like I said, this is the first time I've actually been here looking at Recon. At least in the last 3 hours. This thing is intensifying. My goodness. You guys saw this intensify for the last 3 hours or the last 5 hours live here. Gracious day, even 100 frames. I left well before this frame here. We got to go all the way back, 150, 200 frames back. Okay, this is when I left. So I left right here when this convection was exploding on the northeast side. And ever since then, I'm just going to go all the way through here and see. Number one thing I'm looking for is I'm looking for that convection to fully wrap around the southwest side. And it doesn't look like it does. You know what? We may be in big trouble here.
Dude, don't say that. Please
That
no.
just might be where your center is, and if so, we could see a well ahead schedule intensification process tonight.
Yeah.
If that is
Well,
where your center is, this is really bad.
yeah. Alrighty.
How are you, Lucky? Good morning.
Morning? Wait, that was only morning?
I don't know,
Oh
man.
man,
I'm out.
dude, if that was morning, then that's crazy.
I saw a lot of crazy things, man. That was probably my third or fourth best storm chase ever.
What's the best one chase?
The best one is with you? Nah, I don't know, dude. Honestly, no. The best one is my first storm chase ever with my dad. My
Oh yeah,
first chase ever. I saw a wall cloud, a massive shelf, a supercell, and we
like
experienced
golf
hail
balls.
all
Yeah,
in one. Oh, and then yeah, the chase with my mom. That's gotta be second.
and what
And
is that?
then
Be
you
gonna be
and me
third?
third, and then this is fourth. This is definitely fourth.
I'm sorry, did bro just say "Merry Halloween" to me?
Who, me?
Oh, Caleb.
Oh.
Bro just said "Merry Halloween, Lucky."
My favorite picture was by far the panorama one. I'm glad I took that one. I'm sure you showed that to stream.
The one with like the lightning and stuff.
It had lightning? I didn't see anything with lightning. I saw a lot of frequent lightning. I just don't think I
It,
took a
oh, it,
picture of it.
it 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 looked like lightning, but I guess it's just a sun setting or whatever. It looked like lightning at first, like like you know what I mean, like where it's really dark and just like you'll just see like not always bolts, but you'll just see like it light up.
I gotta
Are you talking
find
about
that
this one?
panorama shot. I can't find it on my camera here. Oh, what's this one? This one here. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Wow. That looks so much more ominous on the camera. Jeez. It wasn't that dark. Yeah, let me... Okay, I found it. I found it. Alright, I want to edit this one. Let me increase the contrast and brightness of it.
Yo, do you understand how good this food is right now? I'm sorry, y'all, but
Oh, I can't wait to get me food. I haven't had any since 11 a.m., buddy.
I feel you.
I did, I
It's
ate
gonna hit.
I ate 2 granola bars because I couldn't go long without food on the way back. Yeah, that's an awesome shot right there. I don't like it edited. It looks better not edited. And that's not lightning. That is a hail core that you see, that glow. That
Yeah.
glow, Lucky, that's a hail core. Let me show
Oh,
you guys what we're talking about. So here's my personal favorite picture from my chase tonight. I got some good ones, but I mean, this one's really good. I like it unedited, but this glow here, that's evident of a hail core, or at least small hail or something in there.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get me more food. Sorry.
Let me zoom it out. So that's your panorama. That's what we call a panorama view. Basically, you take your camera. I aimed it left, and I went left straight all the way to right, and it was one big picture. So that's probably my favorite one. If someone thinks panoramas are bad, they need to get out of this chat. Get out of here, Pez. Panoramas are some of the best things to ever exist. Here we go. This thing's gonna go. Recon's gonna go into the center. Looks like they're already finding this, the center just a little bit south. So if they can find more of a located center more north, I think this is where your center is right here. But we'll wait another update on Recon to see if we can deny that. But typically, once that white wind barb comes through, that's where you're looking at a center. Yeah, no, that is where your center is because it's down in 989 millibar. So your center is not fully enclosed in that blob of convection. If it was, I would be freaking out right now. Not even gonna lie, but thankfully it's more south, so that's good news. That means we shouldn't be seeing any type of rapid intensification, but gradual intensification to the point where we see a hurricane probably at the 8 a.m. advisory tomorrow is definitely possible. I only got to get 15 miles per hour overnight, which is very much doable. Mandatory evacuations are now out for countywide for Taylor, Franklin, and the county south of Leon, which is south of Tallahassee. Mandatory evacuations for some areas include Gulf County, Lafayette County, as well as far south as Charlotte County in Florida. Voluntary evacuations countywide include Jefferson and Madison, with mandatory for coastal areas and voluntary for some other areas for Levy. Someone told me how to pronounce that. Levy, Pasco, I believe it is, and Manti. I definitely butchered some county names there.
Anything about the Tampa area?
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. Anything change in like really important with the NHC forecast, or is it still relatively on the same here?
Relatively the same, just upgraded, 60.
It's still major
I think it still says
hurricane there.
I think it's still 115. Oh, the other AOY went from 40 to 50.
Oh, that moderate risk was expanded. That's for sure.
Was it?
Yeah, that's getting close to my house. That was definitely expanded. Peak storm surge, 10 to 15 feet, 1 to 3 feet. Still looks all the same here. Of course, your storm surge warnings, that's probably your biggest change of the last 3 hours. Let me get rid of that beeping, y'all. That's because we're doing, I'm using the mesoscale out here for Helene. This might beep as well. I guess we're going to find out together. If it beeps, then oh well. I'll just switch it to a lower resolution satellite. Geez, yeah, this is where I left the radar site, y'all. I'm really glad I decided to just show you guys Lucky's screen, because 3 hours of looking at the same radar would not have been anything close to entertaining or useful.
Dude, I'll try to make it as entertaining as possible, but
You did good when I listened. The only thing I recommend is quit saying crazy so much. Just because it's a millibar lower than the last model run doesn't mean it's ridiculously crazy.
I mean, still a 930, still not. Is that not crazy? A 935.
That's crazy. But you said like 945's crazy. Yes, if it happened, it would be on the crazier side of things. But compared to the previous model run of that same model, it was maybe have even been weaker. May have even been weaker.
I think GFS has like a 976 or
966 or so.
All right, I think Euro has 976 then.
I haven't even looked at Euro. I don't like the Euro. Yeah, 976. Heck no, that's not happening. That's like if the NAM 3K went, if the NAM 3K showed like a 999 millibar, it's like don't even listen to that. Unfortunately, I don't see that being a possibility where we end up with a low Cat 2. Speaking of the NAM, what's the NAM 3K have? Oh man, I probably shouldn't look at this. Yep, it's NAM 3K'ing, that's for sure. I'm not even gonna tell y'all. Because you shouldn't be using convecutive models for intensity. Let's see. Did NATOcast do an update to where it went 10% in Ohio? Nope. It kept 5%. It did keep 5% up there in Michigan, Indiana, and Ohio, which is where the most of the reports I've seen. Proxy with the $40 donation saying just got a tornado warning. No sirens yet. So Lucky was correct with you being inside that tornado warning. So here's a look at it. I don't know exactly if you are in that tornado warning. Your area of rotation is just to the west of North Ridgeville in Ohio. That's moving up to the northeast just like this. Currently, it does not look like it's going to be able to produce a tornado. It looks very disorganized. But if you are in that tornado warning, definitely seek shelter. They just updated that new warning there. There's your new warning. They literally just updated that. And it will be moving offshore probably in about 30-ish, less than 30 minutes or so. Yeah, about 15, 20 minutes from now, it's going to be moving offshore. But personal opinion, it does not look impressive whatsoever. Whatsoever. It looked way more impressive here when they first issued that warning, but it is since weakened now. So I don't think it's going to be able to produce a tornado. But if you are in that warning, definitely seek shelter. To just zoom into that more, just in case. So West Lake, Rocky River, Avian Lake, you're inside a tornado warning there. North Ridgeville, you're in a tornado warning. Elyria, probably butchered that. You're in a tornado warning as well in North Central Ohio. There's a damage report. That's the... Oh my goodness. That is so close to a road that I went on. I think I went on to a road south of that, somewhere south of that report. I got lucky. I got pretty lucky not encountering any trees down. Let me go back up to Proxy's super chat. I'll heart that. Thank you, Proxy, for the $40 donation. That is greatly appreciated. We're 10 likes away from 200 likes. I don't know when the last time we hit 200 likes on this channel. It may have been as early as this April, like 6 some months ago. 5-ish. Nobody told me that Helene dropped 6 millibars in 30 minutes. It was that rapid at one point? Like, geez. Yeah, so your low pressure is definitely south of the convection here, your main convection. So that's good news. With the low pressure being slightly more south in this main blob of convection, that means intensification shouldn't be rapid overnight. "12 miles east of Cleveland." Yeah, you're good. The tornado warnings in Lakewood pointing to the west-southwest. So if you're like east of Cleveland, southeast, anywhere east of Cleveland, you're good. I appreciate that, Matt. I don't know when the last time we hit 200 likes was, but we're just 10 away. When I left, I believe we were just barely like 2 or 3 likes over 100. So you guys have been hitting that like button. Greatly appreciated. Let's see here. 11 o'clock update obviously comes out. That's like 2 hours from now. I personally don't think we'll be live for that long. I don't know how long Lucky's willing to go here. I know he's going to have to get off soon, though, regardless.
Yeah.
But we may call it quits in about 18 minutes. I'm not for sure. I don't know if I could push another 2 whole hours.
I'm gonna say no for you.
I don't want to use up all my energy today and then not be able to cover landfall or be able to go live tomorrow. I mean, Lucky covered an entire tornado outbreak for me today. I covered the 5 p.m. advisory. Lucky covered the whole tornado outbreak, with the exception of like 1 tornado at the very start. He also covered the 8 o'clock advisory. So, yeah, he probably covered more in this live stream than I did. I think I left around the 2-hour mark, and then I came back here for probably about 30 minutes. So. Alright, see you later, Caleb. Have a great night. You've spent your whole day in this live stream. Right,
That's much appreciated, bro. Like,
right when he gets back from school, all the way till he sleeps.
I mean, that's what I did basically.
No, you didn't. You came home and helped with the live stream and
Yeah, I also streamed.
You covered for me. That's different than watching.
I mean, I was also watching your stream too because I was kind of forced to. Because
I'm trying to say you did a little bit more, Lucky.
I know. I know, but I'll still look at the chat too.
Also,
I
thank you
tried
to
to
all the
do this.
mods being in here. Hopefully nobody misbehaved.
No one misbehaved. I can confirm that. No one misbehaved.
Hey, the mods would know over you, Lucky. No offense, but I haven't seen you time out, mute, or ban anybody in months.
Well, I was also, in chat for like 3.5 hours because you were gone.
My voice is like gone because I screamed at every last lightning strike.
Ah!
I did.
How close were you to getting struck?
Oh my word, dude! The one at the gas station was ringing my ears. It was like it was close. It was
Was it like up
super
the road?
close.
Like when I say up the road,
No,
like
it was
less
like
than like quarter
across the
mile?
street.
Oh. You just didn't see it because was it so bright that you couldn't see?
I mean, it didn't like blind me, but it was really bright. I could just tell that it was stupidly close. I was no mile away. Heck no. I'd be surprised if it was anything more than 0.10 miles away.
A tenth of a mile away.
A tenth of a mile. There you go. That's what you're supposed to say. I wouldn't drive 21 hours for Helene. Helene may be one of the hurricanes that you shouldn't chase. Category 3, those are definitely leave that to people who have intercepted multiple hurricanes. It's not a rookie chase there. As somebody who chased a low end tropical storm, I can tell you, don't go.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, don't go.
The tropical storm was bad enough. Every single second, Lucky was like 20 under the speed limit, and he was still hydroplaning.
Yeah, dude, it was yeah, that was something, bro.
I would not go.
And TRG, if I remember correctly, that was like 50 mile per hour, like wind, like 50 mile per hour, like as the status of the storm, right?
Yeah, I probably
60.
don't think we got anything more than like 30.
I think we got 35 one time. I think it was at Myrtle.
Well, we may have gotten up to like 35 or so.
Yeah, I mean, because we got pelted with sand. Oh yeah. Also, if you do go, get ready to get pelted by sand. It hurts.
Dude, 115 mile per hour winds mixed in with sand. No.
Ooh, yo, you might have to bring like you might have to bring
just
like
don't
Iron
go
Man
outside.
You might have to bring Iron Man with you, like a full like iron suit with the mask.
Hey, that's interesting. Hold on, Lucky.
What?
Hold the phone here. Tropical hurricane. Okay, that is that's a different county, right? Is that a different county, y'all, or the same county? If that's a different county, that is crazy. Yeah, look. Some of your storm surge warnings go, like, well inland here.
Holy.
Like, this one's almost hitting Georgia.
What?
Look at that.
And that's not even in the 15... Is it in the 15?
Yeah, that definitely is. 100%.
Like, there's no way it's not right if it almost goes to Georgia. Like, come on now.
I'll go quickly check, but I'm 95% sure it is. Yeah, it is. Your 10 to 15 foot storm surge should stop generally right here. Your 10 to 15 foot storm surge is from just north of Spring Hill all the way to this little indent here. That whole area is 10 to 15 foot storm surge possible. Is that one county though? That's what I really want to check here. Let me go to our DMs, Lucky, because that's going to be the quickest way to find this. Okay, that is one county. That's one county. It's Jefferson County. So that's most likely just simply because they issued the storm surge warning for this portion, but they have to do it county by county, so they ended up doing the whole county. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Still, because of how big that county is, it almost hits Florida. Or not Florida, my bad. Georgia.
Oh, man, I didn't know that.
No, it isn't Georgia. Look, if you zoom in a lot, the border here between Florida and Georgia, the storm surge warning goes into Georgia on Radar Omega.
I do see that. That's funny. All right, that
That's
storm surge 1 is
wild.
all the way in Georgia, apparently. Apparently. No, no, I'm kidding, y'all. Please don't take that serious, please.
They're not finding
You know,
like any significant knots in here. What's the highest knot you've seen? Like 65 or something?
60.
60. That was pretty close.
Like 55, 60, yeah.
Okay. Let me refresh this.
Yo, look, Mission 8, go on Tropical Tidbits, Mission 8.
I saw it. They did a touch and go. I saw it.
They listed, oh, heck no. Yo, this thing about the rabbit, no, up, we out, peace.
That's like made lucky if we were flying into a hurricane. Right when we hit the first outer band, just nope.
And
Am I
apparently,
still at a 2% tour? Hold on.
I don't know, but TRG, I don't know if
I'm
this
still
means
in.
anything.
Wait, no. That's not the new update. Hold on. The new update's coming in now. What'd you say?
I don't know if this means anything, but I did see one of the viewers say it, and this is where they found it. 60 knots in an outer band. Like, how would you like? Is that still like part of the system where
It's
I mean, yeah,
probably that's probably why they upgraded it to 60.
mile per hour.
Yeah. You said 60
Instead of-
knots.
Yeah, they found 60 knots in the outer band.
So that'd be probably near what, like
70,
like 65
almost like,
or so.
yeah, I think 70. Honestly,
Yeah, 70. So actually that'd be hurricane force, but because it's from Recon and Recon doesn't, I believe they don't fly at the same level of what the NHC does their advisories for. They shaved off 10 miles per hour. Probably.
yeah, probably.
Or they just associated that with a thunderstorm wind gust.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't know how that's gonna work. I at least said this. I was like, I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see how the National Hurricane Center uses it, and they did 50. I mean, they found 50 knots like a couple times. So
I wonder if they're going to keep Recon in this system forever. You know, for some hurricanes, they can time it correctly, which they've tried their best to, but sometimes we end up with 2, 3 Recon in it at the same time. You know, one Recon goes in, and once that one starts running out of fuel, they send another one in to replace it. We'll see if we keep Recon in it around the clock or not. But right now, I'm just saying, like, literally, that looks really good. This satellite imagery is really good. Even for a high-end tropical storm, or this mid-tier tropical storm, this looks really good. We just need more convection in the middle. That's what's probably going to keep this from rapidly intensifying overnight, which is why I think we're going to see a hurricane probably in 12 hours. I think we're going to have 15 mile per hour strengthening in the next 12 hours. But we'll just watch the satellite as long as we're here. Which, I don't know, we're 7 likes shy of 200 likes. And if I'd have to start ending in like 2 minutes or so. I mean, we're not going to receive any new data until the 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. National Hurricane Center update. And then 00Z models rendering at like 12:30. Which is very late. Just in case you didn't know, 12:30 is very late. Wow, actually, that moderate risk that almost goes up to my house, part of it is for, get this, tomorrow. Tomorrow, they have a moderate risk for flash flooding, so that's Wednesday. Oh, I see. Wow. Dude. Dude, it's just a fire hose. Gracious. Did they up that? Because some models are now predicting up to 15 inches of rain in the southwestern portion of the Appalachians. Let me close all these tabs. I've accumulated so many tabs since I first got home. Gracious day. Rainfall potential. Oh, yeah, right. They are calling for up to 16 inches of rain. Not at my house. At my house, they're predicting for up to a foot. Still a lot.
Brain?
Yeah, I might be flooded out over here.
TRG, this is your time to go swimming.
Bruh,
Dude.
that's wild, Lucky.
Well, I mean, think
Just
about
in
it, dude.
case, y'all, we do not condone swimming during a
We,
thunderstorm.
we don't.
Lucky's got a screw loose in his brain.
We don't. We really don't. I don't know, bro.
I
That's my
hope you
bad.
didn't say junk like that while I was gone.
I said turn around, don't drown. Dude, you almost caught me saying don't turn around, don't drown. Wait, that would
What?
make no sense.
What the heck? You gotta go to sleep, man. Yeah, I'm definitely going live tomorrow for sure. There's
I
no
can't.
reason to chase tomorrow, so I'll be live tomorrow. Let's see.
Oh, I remember this comment from when you first left. When do you think landfall is gonna be? Like around.
9 p.m. Eastern is what I'm thinking at the moment.
Well, I hope you're right, because that means I'll be able to cover it. If it's too late, I can't.
Dang! Yo, if that happens, I'm taking the drive to Georgia to see me a tornado outbreak. Dang, dude. What does the GFS say about this tornado threat here? Wow, hold on. With the timing of this system being like late in the evening, this might be a another high end potential for tornadoes. Most tropical systems have a good chance, but this might be a little bit more elevated. Yeah, CSU. Jeez. Holy cow, Lucky.
Dude, I don't even want to know, bro.
Oops. Somebody else. Just accidentally sent that
Wait,
to
are
one of my other
you?
friends.
Wait, are you? When are you ending?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go until I don't want to, honestly. Which probably won't be that long.
Dang, dude! Yo,
Yeah.
if that happens, my school's getting canceled.
Would you chase with me if that happened?
Depends. Depends if I can. You know what
I don't
the
know.
main
That
factor
that
is.
actually might be a nocturnal threat now that I see it.
Oh, let's not do that. Let's watch it from
Yeah,
our
that'd
house
be very late
live.
Friday. That'd get to us in the morning. It'd get to us perfect timing, like 7 a.m. on Saturday. So I if that happened, I may just be able to chase that. Oh no, that'd be Friday at 7 a.m. Right?
No, but either way, that I could I think if it's enough like severe weather threat, they'll cancel school. But it really depends.
Be curious if the SPC mentions a higher threat. It always depends. We're just gonna have to wait until like the day of to figure out if we're gonna have a good threat or not for tornadoes. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if Recon has updated again. Let's see. There we go. Couldn't find it. Okay, they haven't updated yet. I'm gonna go back to that tornado warning. We're 5 likes away from 200 likes, y'all. We are very, very close. That tornado warning expires in 2 minutes, and I don't think they'll extend that at all. Well, what a day. What a day for weather, man.
What a day is right.
Oh, I also heard you say the last time I got in a tornado warning, it was actually
This year.
when I was live earlier this year. I think it was
Yeah, I
May.
knew it was. Dude, I knew it was.
I think it was
Cause
in
you didn't
May or
members.
June.
Cause you didn't members only stream for it.
Yep. I was live for everybody, and then I ended up ending and going for I think I continued it for publicly, not members only.
No, I think you did members only. I mean, I can. You probably deleted it, but I can try to check.
No, it's still up, but I think it's privated.
Okay.
It's it's still there. I'd have to give you a link.
Yeah.
Knots, that's another like kilometers and miles per hour. I don't know what you call those things. It's too late for me to get into the nitty gritty of that.
Usually knots. You'll see knots when you're like seeing like airplanes and stuff, like where the
Dang,
flying.
they
You'll
going
see
right
knots.
back into this sucker.
They actually?
Yeah, they just pulled a sharp Yui, dude.
They said, wait, one more test.
Yeah, literally. No, you could see it. Just a very sharp Yui. They're gonna go right back into it. I wonder if we. Nah, I don't think they do an urgent update at 10. Unless they found something that was like groundbreaking. Let's see here. There's a new tornado warning. Hey, my beep beep never went off. Oh, hey, there it is.
Tornado warning for West Central Cuyahoga County in northeastern Ohio, northeastern Lorain County in north central Ohio, Cuyahoga, and Lorain County in Ohio.
So they did decide to continue that. It's just a broad area of rotation here. It's nothing that tight. But they continue that for another 30 minutes there. Dude, I'm in a flash flood warning for almost 3 more hours. Dang. So what did we see today? We saw at least 2, maybe even 3 strong tornadoes. 2.75-inch hail in Oklahoma. I might have personally seen a funnel cloud with my own tornado warning towards, it was eastern Martinsville. Storm surge warnings have been issued. We have hurricane warnings. Hurricane watches go into Georgia. Tropical storm warnings for Orlando. Tropical storm watches all the way as far as extreme southeastern Georgia. It's strengthened 15 miles per hour in the last 6 hours. Jeez. That's a lot of strengthening. 15 miles per hour in 6 hours. Did I do that math right? It's at 60, right, Lucky?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it strengthened 15 miles per hour in 6 hours. Yikes. Hopefully we don't... Well, I wouldn't be shocked if we see that again tonight, honestly. I think we're going to see a strengthening of 15 miles per hour over 12 hours, so slower. My goodness. We'll probably end up concluding at 6.5 hours in 28 minutes, I think. By then, we should have recon already have gone through that big area of convection, and I just don't think I'm going to be able to stay for the 11 o'clock advisory. If it's groundbreaking, I don't know. I'm probably going to be asleep just after that update comes out. I don't think we're going to end up doing another stream because we've been live for so long. My thinking today was be live from 3:15 to 5:15 and then start up another live stream at 8:15 to like 9:15. That's what I was thinking today. But no,
How'd that turn out?
3:15 all the way to 9:30. No, 9:45 is what it's going to be when we start concluding.
Dude, that's crazy, dude. It's not even landfall. You did like a 6-hour stream.
Over 6 hours, yeah. With massive help from you.
Yeah.
Because I would have just been, I wouldn't have streamed for the last 4 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have chased that though. Because of that tornado threat, I probably would have ended up staying here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, this is honestly, I don't think we're gonna have a longer. I better change that community post right now.
Wait, what did you do? Hold on, I didn't see it. Don't change it yet. Hold up, I didn't see it.
I'm gonna go change it now.
Which one? I'm guessing. I'm guessing this one.
There we go. Changed it. Mwahaha. Nobody will even notice the change. I'll text you it though.
Okay, because I don't see a difference yet. I'm reading, so I'm just gonna finish reading and see if I can find it. Oh! Oh! Wait.
You probably didn't even notice it, buddy.
I didn't get the update, so let me refresh.
Failed your quiz 48%. Dang, buddy.
Dang!
Don't say that's worse than you because you've done much worse, Lucky.
I have done much worse, but I've gotten better at it though. So, but I can't be talking though. So,
Yeah,
hey, welcome to the club.
I'm not
It's not a
too
fun club.
sure why they decided to continue that warning. There's no area of rotation anymore. Our radar site's right here, so if there was an area of rotation, we'd see it. Did you look in DMs?
Yes, sir.
You see what I said?
Yeah.
Thanks to you, that's not even going to be possible. There's no way. Well, is there any other models we saw rendering? We got the 00ZH RRR coming in. That's going to be most useful for the rainfall threat tomorrow. In my neck of the woods. Dude, HRRR is like trying to flood me out over here. Gracious. Flooding is going to be a big issue for the Appalachians over the next 4 days. What? Wow. Okay, the icon model gets down to a 951 at landfall. That's actually pretty surprising. This morning it was all the way down to I think a 947, but still, I mean, the icon model having that, I'd say aggressive of a run is still pretty surprising. 951 would be probably a high in Cat 3 or mid to high in Cat 3. How's it chasing? It was great. Fantastic. It was, what did I say? My 4th best chase, I believe. I think it's my 4th best chase I've done. So, yeah, recon going in yet? Let's see. Let's see. Not yet. Should update pretty soon. Are we getting any other recons taken off here trying to go in anytime soon? No. Whatever this is, I don't know what this recon is, y'all. This might be like a completely different plane. Because look at the difference between both of these, just the icons that they have. Gracious day. That was... What? Hold on. Where'd our plane go? Okay. I've lost our plane. There it is! I lost it. I got confused. I got confused right there. That center is still somewhat exposed. Recon reveals that it's not fully embedded in that area of thunderstorms yet. Recon's last pass through had the low pressure right here. Right there. which is obviously to the southwest, or rather southeast of where the main convection looks to be. You know, we have a radar site in Cancun. See if I can get access to that. Radar. I'm gonna try to get it. Okay, I got it. Let me get this up to date here. All right, there we go. Well, I can already tell you that is not fully correct. Looks like it's having some issues here. But yeah, definitely all the convection is on the northwest side. That's where almost all your convection is. There is some on the east and southeast side, but the majority is definitely on the northwest side. Welcome back, Darian. 4 likes away from 200 likes. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. It helps spreads weather awareness here. This live stream to more people. Helps spread the live stream to more people, which in return will help us spread weather awareness. There you go. English is difficult. I think Lucky's already asleep. Bro fell asleep fast. Oh, hi! What?
Remind me who you are again?
I'm no one, man.
Oh. Oh, hi, no one. How you doing today? Terrible, I'm guessing? Okay.
Tired. There's 2 wind barbs of 48 knots. Which recon got higher than, or near 55?
Mission 7. 6.
This one has
6 or 7.
51 knots.
That's probably what it was. It was red, so it was like in between, like. I don't think I checked specifics. I think. Okay, let me
It's
find it.
probably the recon in it right now, huh? It's probably the recon still in it. Because I see
Nope.
51.
Mission 7. Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
It's a
You're
recon
right.
still
My
in
bad.
it, yeah.
On the right side of it.
Oh,
Was
the
on the
right
right side of it?
side? Oh, there you go. 54, yeah. There you go. 54 knots.
I just looked at the color, so 54, 55. Yeah. I
So
just see.
54, that'd be near 60 miles per hour.
So which is what they did.
Yep.
What up, y'all? What up? One more like away, y'all. Y'all can do it.
Why are you so loud?
You gotta hype up the stream, y'all. Let's go.
No, dude, it's 9:30 at night.
One more like. One more like.
If you want to do it for another
One
hour,
more
you
like.
can.
One more. No, sir.
That's what I thought.
One more like. One more like. Actually, I got the solution for this.
The main tornado threat tomorrow will probably end up being far southern Florida.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, southwestern Florida. Not 200 on my end, but yay, 200! Thank you guys for hitting the like button.
Yes, sir. Much
201, there you
appreciated.
go. Now it's on my end. There we go. Now I can go to sleep.
Good night. Okay.
I don't know when the last time we hit that, man.
Dude, it's been a while, dude.
Yeah, I think it was actually, I want to say it was 2 months ago with Barrel. Hold on, let me see. Was it Barrel? No, we didn't hit it with barrel. Oh my goodness. Wait. No way, Lucky. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, give me just a moment. They can't hear you right now. Yeah. I think it was May 17th the last time we hit 200 likes. And I chased on that day. For some reason. I don't know why I chased. I don't think there was a tornado warning for me. So I don't know why I chased there. No.
We met during we met.
You're not muted.
Okay. I already forgot, bro.
Typical Lucky. Now, what'd you say about Millibar now?
They did another drop thing. It's at 990 now.
That's a
The
whole
first-
1 millibar difference.
Well, ever since the last time they went through the center, which who knows how long ago that was. So, probably like 2 hours ago.
Probably not even an hour ago since they did that other drop zone, I bet. Let me see. I can
No,
look
all right.
for
So
you.
going on tropical tidbits. Two drop things. One says 991, one says 990, and another one says 993.
Okay, so they did one, yeah, an hour and 10 minutes apart. 991 was 7:33. 990, which you just said, right? 990.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yep.
was just moments ago.
Oh, so about an hour and a half. No, about 2 hours.
An hour and 10 minutes, buddy.
7:30 and it's 9:30.
This says it was done at 8:42.
That's not moments ago, but it's almost an hour ago.
Well,
It's almost an hour ago.
there's two of them. There's one that says 8:53 and one that says 8:42.
8:53.
Yeah. That's how late you are to that drop zone. I thought it was moments ago because you just mentioned it, but no.
I guess not. My bad, y'all.
So don't blame me for the hour-old information. Blame Lucky.
Yep, I'll take all the blame.
His fault, not mine.
I can confirm that.
So we're going to wait for Recon to go in one more time, hopefully, unless they take their sweet time and take more than, I don't know, 13 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know if they can get an eye by then. It's going to be a little close. Highest winds so far, 60 miles per hour from the last Recon, from the last pass through over an hour ago. Well over an hour ago. On this pass through, I think the max they found is like 55. But they have dropped, it did drop 1 millibar. Zulu time's under my face cam. Let me go over here. So, like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow, or I will. Lucky won't be able to, but I'll be live tomorrow. We'll probably be live at like 8, not 8, my bad, 6:15 or so, right around there. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go live for the 5 o'clock advisory. We'll probably be 6. It'll probably be 6:15 when we go live. So, yeah, should be a hurricane tomorrow afternoon. The latest this thing should be a hurricane is 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. The latest. If it's not a hurricane by then our intensity guidance isn't verifying. Or the intensity forecast. Yeah, still live. We are getting closer to conclusion here, probably in 10 minutes or so. Because I gotta go eat. I haven't had an actual meal in well over, geez, like almost 9 hours. Let's see here. So, hopefully Recon can get in there. Hopefully Recon can get in there before we end. They should do one update any minute now. And we'll see how close it goes. We'll see how close Recon goes, I should say. Let's see here. Yeah, because there's no point in staying live much longer. Recon data is about the last thing we're going to get for another hour and a half. Or an hour now. Scheduled updates at 11 a.m. and it's or 11 a.m. I keep saying that. 11 p.m. 11 p.m. I'm not going to stay live that long. So we're going to get ready to conclude here very shortly. Like I said, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I appreciate Proxy for the $40 donation. All the mods, Cloudman, Legacy, Lucky, especially Lucky for helping out doing coverage for 3 hours. Caleb. I don't know if anyone else, any of the other mods tuned in, but I appreciate them modding as well. And seems like my YouTube's starting to glitch out here on my end. There we go. And hopefully we'll end up seeing... Come on, one more... I just want one more recon. One more recon jump here. If not, we may not be able to see that low pressure, but at least we'll be able to see the rest of that thunderstorm activity. And of course, thank you to the over 7,000 people that tuned in to today's live stream. I think that's going to put it in the top 10 as the most popular live streams on this channel. Which those live streams only go back to the beginning of this year, which is the biggest shocker right there. Actually, that will put it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would put it at 7th place. So this is the 7th most watched live stream on this channel. Now, in this channel's history, it's probably beneath the top 10 because we got rid of some of our live streams to clean up the cluster. And to get rid of the cringe, to be honest. Still kept my oldest live stream up, though, over 4 years ago. So that way everybody knows that I didn't just start this live stream up, 5, 6 months ago. Or start the channel up 6 months ago and explode like that. YouTube's all about consistency. And because most of the time there's a lot of weather to talk about, it's most of the time simple to keep up that consistency. Like I said, we'll have like I said yesterday, we'll have a winter forecast out October 4th at 6 p.m. Eastern. You're not going to hear the end of that until it's uploaded. I'll probably end up saying it tomorrow too. We are now tornado warning lists as well. I don't know, Lucky, you'll have to confirm. Is that the first time on the live stream we've been tornado warning lists since I left?
I'm pretty sure, honestly.
So
there might be one time, but like literally, maybe like one got issued literally right after. But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. TRG, that storm has now formed into a line.
Is it severe?
Nope, but I think it's gonna hit me. No, it's not. Wait, no.
No, that won't hit you.
Yeah, no, it's too far north.
Sorry, Lucky.
No,
Actually,
but the one
you
near
might
Greensboro.
you might be clipped
Greensboro.
by it at like 1 a.m.
What about the one in Greensboro?
Honestly, that's probably going to end up dying out.
Probably.
Gracious. Potential for up to 8 inches of rainfall over the next 36 hours in southwestern North Carolina.
Huh.
It's going to rain.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think so, bro. Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate that.
just to kind of give you guys an idea of how inaccurate the HRRR is, it has this storm weakening as it gets to the Gulf. It has it being a 993 millibar in the central Gulf of Mexico. It is currently a 991. Just to let you know how unreliable your model runs are. Very unreliable. I don't know if we're going to get this update in time. It's slow. Tropical Tidbits, please tell me you've updated earlier somehow. Even though that's a very rare occasion. Nope. Dang it. It's gonna update just barely after I end. Jeez, that beeping's annoying. Holy cow. Get rid of that. Alright, but we're gonna start concluding here, y'all. Not that. This one. There you go. That's my favorite satellite right there. I have a lot of favorite satellites, though. But we're going to start concluding. Like I said, thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Lucky, if you want to say bye to stream, go ahead.
All right, y'all.
Actually, you
appreciate
do
y'all.
you do the outro. Go ahead.
All right, y'all. I appreciate every single one of y'all tuning into today's stream. And, you know, staying. If you stayed while this man was gone, even if you didn't, I appreciate you joining. If you stayed, it's still also much appreciated. I tried my best, y'all.
30 seconds.
And yeah, hope every single one of y'all have a great night. And I love every single one of y'all. And I will see y'all probably. I'll be back Thursday.
Alrighty, well, I guess Lucky's gonna join us for Landfall. Seems likely.
Yes, sir. if it's not too late, because I do have school the next day. But
fingers crossed. But thank you so much for tuning in, everybody, and Lucky as well. And Lucky, I'll talk to you after.
Alrighty.
So once again, one final time, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. On your way out, if you could hit that subscribe button, like the stream, and share this channel with family, friends, social media, be greatly appreciated. Stay safe, watch severe weather, and especially the tropics. Have a fantastic rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow around 6 p.m. Eastern. Have a great rest of your night. Goodbye.
See you later, brothers.
Stay safe, watch the severe weather in the tropics, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's live stream.